I have often dreamed of a far-off place where heroes welcome would be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I'll be there someday. I can go the distance, I will find my way. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. When I go the distance, I'll be right where I belong. There's a lot of lyrics here, actually. Let's see if I can remember this one. I actually looked it up. Come on. Down an unknown road to embrace my fate. Though the road may wander, it will lead me to you. And 1,000 years would be worth the wait. And it might take a lifetime, but somehow I'll see it through. And I won't look back. I can go the distance and I'll stay on track. No, I won't accept defeat. It's an uphill slope, but I won't lose hope till I go the distance and my journey's complete. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. How you doing? How's life treating you? Hello, Eddie. Welcome in. Sanchez. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, you. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are so awesome and wonderful. I wonder if they're going to still load or not. I was going to see if they're loading. I guess they are. So let's just keep freaking going there. Get on time. If not, then you know. Oh, thank you, Sanchez. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're here at Disneyland. We're going to have a fun time at the parks. And we're going to do some cool things. A lot of fun rides. A lot of fun challenges. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, but I think they're still boarding, so that'll be fun times. We're gonna get out as soon as we can and get into the parks. If you have any requests, ride requests, feel free to throw them on the list. We have a lot we want to do today. We want to get as much as we can. Yeah, it's going to be a fun day today. Fun day. I want to try and do fireworks, of course. Wondrous Journeys, which you are going to see that song, of course. The Hercules. Enjoy the ride.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. Supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Okay. Hey, Kat, good to see you. Welcome, man. Kat, John, how are you doing? I do apologize. I probably am going to walk a little bit slower today. My right ankle, the one I did injure back in New Year's, is hurting for some reason. I think I slept on it funny or something. But it's not doing so well right now. So I'm it's okay. It hurts when I walk a little bit, but definitely not gonna be the fastest or something. So we'll just take things a little bit easier today. We won't rush from place to place as much. That's probably the best we can really do, given how all these things are. Well, no, it happens. It happens. Actually, this is probably the first time that it's hurt this much since since I've recovered. So just got to be more careful with it, I think. But we're not speed walking anytime soon today. But yeah, if you guys have any ride requests, feel free to throw them in there. We'll try and do as much as we possibly can. If anyone wants to do Monsters Inc. before it leaves, right? That's a possibility. You know, things in California Adventure before it closes later. And of course, we want to see the fireworks. It happens. It happens, Cat. That's okay. We just take things a little easy. We'll take it nice and slow. Just like Turtle Talk with Crush, right? Nice and slow, right? Hey, Laura, how you doing? Yeah, my ankle, it hurts a little bit. Specifically on the right side, I tried doing some stretches to stretch it out. I thought that did help a little bit, but not as much as I could have. So we'll see how that works. It doesn't hurt when I stand still, just when I walk. Yeah, when I'm standing, I was like, oh, this is banana, this is fine. No, it doesn't feel like it's like broken or anything. It just feels like it's like I pulled a muscle maybe, or maybe I just like, it's kind of sore. Oh, sorry. But yeah, a lot of options, a lot of good rides out there. Want to do as much as we possibly can. What can we do? What do you want to do? What should we do? Oh man. Fair enough, Laura. That's fair. Carry some gauze on me. Although, I tend to travel light, right? Everything that I have to carry is one more thing in my bag that weighs it down. And it also doesn't have a lot of space to begin with. I could barely fit my jacket in there, which sometimes does need to be placed. Turtle Talk is still what's going. Kat, you want to see Turtle Talk with Crush? We could go in, have a little friend talk with our friend Crush. We haven't done that in a very long time. I'm sure we'll see Jen at some point, John. Absolutely. Wow, look at all these entrances. There's a lot of entrances. And some of these entrances are only like half open. Like they only have one side of it open. It's interesting. Pretty much all of them actually, now that I look at it. Hey, Turtle Talk's a good one. I feel like a good Turtle Talk with Crush. What if we can make it the 8 o'clock show? Probably not. We can always try. This is a pretty long line to get in California. Thank you so much. Gotta love Turtle Talk with Crush. It's always a fun one. We're here in California Adventure. And we're gonna go have some fun times. So let's see what we can do here today.
And he looks at me because I
Look, you got all the decorations for the 70th. That's always nice. I always like the 70th. It's a lot of fun. It really is. It's one of the nice things about these special events is that Disneyland really does kind of go out of its way to celebrate them. Special parades or light fireworks shows or new shows like World of Color. And the merchandise. Disney, I mean, to be fair, Disney does know. Disney does know that the stuff like this sells. Like, people will buy 70th anniversary merchandise and gear and come to the parks to celebrate because it's a special event. So I don't think Disney is like short of like any like reason to not celebrate. They're going to celebrate everything, right? They celebrate the Walt Disney Company birthday. They'll celebrate Disneyland's birthday. But probably in 5 years, I'll probably do the 75th, right? Because every 25 years, that'll be fun, right? I don't know what we'll see then. My guess is the electrical parade. Oh, look, it's Minnie. It's Minnie Mouse. Mermaid? Oh, Mermaid's a good one. We'll see if we can make a Turtle Talk. If we can't, we could do Mermaid and come back. Turtle Talk is about every 30 minutes. And unfortunately, I think we might have just missed it. But you never know. It depends on like when they start the loading. So hopefully we make it. Gladys, how you doing, Gladys? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in, all of you. Sorry for not addressing all the chat. I'm doing my best to walk and can get to where we need to go. But yeah, my ankle is definitely not the happiest right now. I wonder if this is going to stay here. So they're making pretty much a significant portion of this into the Avatar land. And I wonder if Animation Academy is going to be on the chopping block. Like, maybe it won't be here anymore. It's possible. Hey, Kay, good to see you. Welcome in. I think we just missed it. What's the next Turtle Talk? 8:30, thank you. So there's another one at 8:30. So maybe we could do Mermaid and then come back. I think we were just like a minute or two late. There's he did with Corey Shaw and the baby in DCA somewhere. That's so cute. Maybe a little faster if we go out this way, actually. Assuming it's not busy. Because sometimes this place is extremely busy. And it's hard to get through the crowd, but I think we can just move through here without too much. Let me see. Look, it's a Dumbo Wumbos. Do you love the Dumbo Wumbos? Okay, well, whenever you just have fun when you go to Disneyland. I've heard good news. I haven't confirmed this, but I heard good news that the Paint the Night Parade is going to be extended to Oogie Boogie Bash. So that's going to be fun, because obviously Paint the Night Parades are really awesome. And to have it all the way to Oogie Boogie Bash would be amazing. I think they're going to not continue it all the way through the holiday season. I mean, I guess they could. The Christmas parade is a, how do I say, it is a separate parade. It is a daytime parade while Paint the Night's a nighttime parade. So they could do it into the holiday season. And that might not be the worst idea, depending on how busy Disneyland is. But I wouldn't mind seeing a little more Paint the Night. Hey Laura, welcome in, welcome in. They get to holiday season, Frozen Float can fit when they put garlands on the main street. Interesting. Well, what if they maybe just don't do the Frozen Float out, don't they? Right, they could just get rid of the Frozen Float. It's one float. Of course, some of the other ones, I don't know if they'd fit underneath too. I mean, Mickey goes pretty high up there, right? Mickey is like pretty tall. Yeah, you make a good point. The other alternative out, Done, is they could have Paint the Night run through California Adventure. Nothing says that they can't run it, Paint the Night in the other park. I don't know how easy it is to transfer it from one park to the other, but I bet it's like doable. I bet Disney has some way of doing that. And then they could run it because they probably wouldn't have a Paint the Night Parade in California Adventure. Of course, with Oogie Boogie Bash running, you'd only run the Paint the Night Parade like half the time. So maybe not, actually, now I think about it, because Oogie Boogie Bash runs 3 nights a week for most of the season, the Halloween season, which by the way is middle of August to the end of October, so 2.5 months. There are some weeks, I think, where they don't run it at all, or run it only twice, but generally speaking, it's 3 nights. So maybe it wouldn't run in California Adventure, yeah. Hey, Rugged Warrior, how you doing? Good to see you. Jen is wearing goggles and a raincoat. That's right, Rugged Warrior. They are getting rid of Monsters, Inc. Monsters, Inc. So, that is it's going to go away early 2026, early next year, as they make way to, I believe, demolish most of the Hollywood area in favor of Avatar Land. And Monsters, Inc. is on the chopping block. Chop, chop. So we don't know how much of that is going. If they do take out Animation Academy, then I think we pretty much are saying goodbye to the trolley completely, right? Most people, I think it was 50-50 whether the trolley was going to come back or not. But with this new news, the fact that they're making this Hollywood area Avatar Land, I think the trolley is it's gone forever. I really do think so, because I think they're going to take a significant portion of that area to make Avatar Land. They're gonna demolish a lot, and I think the track is gonna be part of the sacrifice, as it will, to develop it further. So, Monsters wink, Monsters wink. So that's sad. That's sad. But I mean, they'll still have the trolley on display probably, right at the front. But they won't have it, I think, as a ride. What the California Adventure does need is more transportation-based rides, though. I mean, look, the Disneyland has the railroad and the monorail. Not to mention Main Street Vehicles, which is still a transportation ride. They used to have the Sky Buckets, the Skyway. So there's a lot of ways to get around Disneyland before. There still is. The California Adventure doesn't have any of that anymore. No tram, you just have to walk. That's how you get anywhere. There's no shortcuts. which is probably hindered by the fact that there's a giant lake in the middle. So to get from here to the other side, you have to go around one way or the other. There's no shortcut around the lake. 5 minutes for Little Mermaid, that's not bad. Let's do this. I don't know if it's actually 5 minutes given how long this line is. It might be 10, but usually it's fairly quick. So, not the craziest things. And the people are getting ready for World of Color. Ooh, this is a long line. Yeah, maybe 15 minutes. I mean, we'll still make it for Turtle Talk, I'm pretty sure. But it's definitely not 5. That definitely needs to be changed. Okay, here we go.
Do we still want to ride this, Charlotte? I mean, we already rode it earlier. You want this?
Oh, I think that's good. You should go ahead.
Charlotte, you want this?
Aaron, good to see you. How you doing? Shout out to Aaron. The Tron Toontown was cute years ago. Well, that's true. I forgot about that. That is another transportation ride. That was a cute ride, the trolley, the Toontown trolley. You don't like the idea of Avatar Land in DC? Why not rugged? You prefer Avatar Land in Disneyland? I don't really know how much space Disneyland has to expand. Apparently California Adventure has more space. The Hollywood area has been I guess a little bare bones now that I think about it. Because it had only, one ride. It had the Monsters Inc. ride. It had the trolley, so I guess that's 2 rides. If you count it as part of the Hollywood area, and that's it. It did have the Hyperion Theater, which is really cool. They definitely need to do more shows there, and they're not, which makes me think they're going to demolish it. Although it is a really nice building, and I would prefer if they don't demolish it because they could really do a lot with it, like more shows. Animation Academy. They have a lot of experiences there that I really enjoy and I'm going to miss. Although, like I said, they're not using Hyperion Theater. I guess they've run the numbers and it's not as cost effective as something else, but it still was a great production. Aladdin show, Frozen, Captain America. They should have run that longer. Is it confirmed? Is it confirmed, Haldane? You don't like the backlit area, Haldane? You don't like the buildings at Hollywood? Haldane, but you know, this is the it's the original. It's the OG. Doesn't the nostalgia grab you by the heart, Haldane? It says like, hey, you know what? Yep, no protest at Disneyland Lee. Not that I know of at any rate. Just standard Disneyland fun times. How you doing, Lee? How's life treating you? You have a good dinner? What'd you have for dinner, Lee? We're about to go on Little Mermaid, so you came at a good time. Because this is a fun ride. I want to let you guys know that when you guys get on the ride, I won't be talking. So you could go under the sea without a bunch of bubbles floating up from my mouth. I want to let you know I don't breathe water. So, yeah. I didn't see the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire show they had, rugged. That makes sense. That's Hollywood. Who wants to be a millionaire? Okay, we're almost on. Randy tried to talk with Crush after this.
And thank you so much. Watch your step. Make sure you take your backpacks off, please. You got it. Watch your step. Hop on in. Watch your step. Hop on in.
Judy, Jordy. Welcome in, guys. Let's have fun. That's under the sea time with Ariel. Oh, I need to turn on the Wi-Fi.
Passion of Grandpa, watch over. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Ariel, listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where you are. We live the land that loves the cook. Under the sea without the hook. We got no troubles. Life is never more under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is sweet, we got to be naturally. Even the spiritual and the rain, big in the earth is not the rain. We got to stay, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, they have played it up. Please play the bass, play some the jump, the fast play the grass, the jump, play the top. The flute is the Duke of soul. Yeah, he can play the leads on the strings, the drum, rocking out the blackfish, the sing, the snare, and the strike. You know where it's at, I know that love is good. Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they spend the day.
Said something about being in love with a human. We sent her to Ursula. Yes, Ursula has great powers.
I admit that in the past I've been nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. True, yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my home, comes down to the breeze, and I help them. Yes, I do.
No time will be bedtime. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until you kiss me good. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. Here you are.
Watch your step. Thanks for coming. Watch your step. Have a great night.
Y aletas en el interior de su concha. Y échenle un ojo por encimita.
Okay, let's go back for Turtle Talk. And then after Turtle Talk, we'll head for fireworks. So we have a pretty good schedule. A lot of fun things we're gonna do today. I like Turtle Talk with Chris. He's a very funny guy. What a nice day today. It really is. Happiest place on earth. Busy place. One of the busiest places on earth. I mean, the amount of people that probably go through Disneyland, you know, day in and day out is probably a lot. You probably don't see this many different people go through these parks regularly in any location other than maybe airports. Right, just so many different people, right? I mean, like, sure, a lot of places like downtowns and cities probably see a lot of people, but I'm guessing most of it's probably the same people, right? The people that go to work, go to offices and then leave, and that sort of thing. But places like Disneyland are tourist destinations. So the people in one day are going to be a completely different group of people than the people the next day, and so on and so forth, right? This is probably doubly true at Disney World, which is more of an international park, than Disneyland, which is more of a locals park. A lot of locals come here, including, of course, myself. But on Disney World, definitely a lot more visitors. So, yeah, I think only airports probably see more. That's my thinking. That's my thoughts. There's probably a lot of tourist destinations that do have a lot of people, but I don't think I think theme parks are probably the biggest, right? This is about 85,000. Parks have the capacity of 85,000 guests, so that doesn't include cast members, right? That could be like 100,000 people here. That's a lot of people. A lot of people, 10% of a million. I don't know what a million people looks like, but I know what 100,000 looks like. This is what 100,000 looks like. And not just right in front of us, of course, but the entire park, all over the place. All at once, everything everywhere, all at once. Chrissy, how you doing, Chrissy? Hey, Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. We're gonna go and do Turtle Talk with Crush. That's the plan. Joanna, how you doing? My friend. It is very good to see you. But Joanna, when am I going to get the mixtape? When am I gonna get your vocals singing all those Disney songs? I used to buy Disney songs here at Disney Parks. All right, they would sell these CDs, Disneyland CDs. They had Disneyland Volume 1, Disneyland Volume 2. And they would include Disney songs, but they would also include songs that you would hear at the parks. Like, you know, parade music or Fantasmic, right? So it wasn't just merely buying a Disney music CD, it was literally more themed for the actual Disneyland. And I loved it, right? Because Fantasmic is great music, right? Right? The fireworks music? Oh man. There was that one fireworks show with Julie Andrews, I can never remember the name. But it was so beautiful and I really loved it. I think that fireworks show was the first one I really fell in love with. Like, all the other fireworks shows before that were good and I appreciate it, but that one was like, I was like, oh, I wish I could see this over and over and over again, kind of thing. Right? So I bought the CD. I bought the CD. I was CDs back then. And it was awesome. It was absolutely incredible. I wish they could show it again, but you know, they don't recycle fireworks shows. I think Mixed Magic though keeps coming back. Remember Dreams Come True? Thank you, Aldone. Someday, Joanna, I'll get it from you. But that was a beautiful show, and I wasn't going to Disneyland nearly as much as I am going now. So of course I don't think I've only saw the show maybe once. But now I get my fill, right? Now I can see World of Color, Wondrous Journeys, love Wondrous Journeys. Can't wait to see that tonight. Oh man, what a great show, Wondrous Journeys. True tribute to Disneyland for the 50, what it was? Oh, it was a true tribute to Disneyland for the 50, I see. Hey Rubicon, Deepak Radio and Source Radio does that with the shows too on mobile, Rubicon? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know. But back then, you know, it's hard to get like very specific music, right? If you wanted to listen to a certain band, you better hope the radio station's playing that song, or you buy a CD. Or I guess you could go older, you could buy cassettes or records. But you weren't gonna buy a cassette if you had a CD player. You were buying a CD player. So I think I got volumes 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if there was a 4, because at some point, you know, just the music started just advancing and becoming into different formats, MP3s and that sort of thing. Now you can listen to any music, you know, just on the internet. You can look up a YouTube video with the music. Ooh, Toad's Wild Ride. Now that's a fun one. Okay, we made it. 3 minutes until it starts. Should I, Hey, they separated these couches. They used to be more together. That's cool, KT, that you're there. Oh no, my heart. Oh, they got married. And they built their house again. Thank you for support, KT. Welcome in. You love that CD from the Wind of Music from Disneyland, Joanna, and Disney World? Yeah. Oh no. And this is where they look. And they're like, oh, let's thinking about maybe what they want. Oh. It's sad because they wanted babies, right? And it didn't work out for them. That happens. They got older. Oh, his hat falls off. This is the part that made me cry. Listen. Nope, not yet. Still going yet. Oh, I love this. I like this because like these little explanations, they remind me of the aquarium. Right, aquariums are fun. Okay guys, here we go. I haven't done this in a long time. This is gonna be fun.
Just make sure you're walking as you're coming on in. We're at a bit of an incline, and I've seen enough little kids roll down this hill already.
Oh no.
It was like 2 hours ago. But come on in, friends. Welcome. Yeah, you can join us here in the carpet. Yes, anyone can sit here in the solid blue carpet, folks. Just make sure you're all the way in the solid blue carpet and we're not sitting in the stripy carpet, because that's going to be my walkway for the show. It's going to get really dark in here really fast, and I do not want to step on anyone. The stripy carpet is considered a fire hazard, because if I step on you, I get fired. That is a hazard, so... Thank you, no one. All right, come on down, my friends. Grab a seat. Let's get the show on the road. Fantastic. Hey, if you want to join us here in the solid blue, don't be shy. Anyone can join us here. The kids at heart, Kevin Hart, Melissa. Fantastic. All right. Think it's safe to say we're good to go. Question for everyone. How are we doing tonight? There we go. Wonderful. Great. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Okay, I'm messing around. Very nice to meet you guys. My name is Josh, and I'm a researcher here at the Marine Life Institute of Southern California. Here at MLI, we have a core mission statement. That's to rescue, rehabilitate, and release all of our sea creature friends. But we've added a fourth part, which is research. That's why we have built this window to the Pacific Ocean. Can I get a ooh? Very nice. What comes after the ooh? What comes after the ah? Confused noises, that's right, yes. Now if you look over here in the top right corner, we have what we call a hydrophone. Now it works just like my microphone, but underwater, and it helps us communicate with our sea creature friends, including our very special guest today. What's his name? Shout it out. Bingo, yes, Crush. He's gonna swim on down here and ask us a few questions about the human world, and it's gonna give you the opportunity to ask him anything you like. Now, does anyone have a question for Crush already? Raise your hands. Immediately, we have some here in the tide pools, and we have none in the seats. All right, short show. Okay, folks, be aware. This is a very interactive experience where the more you interact, the better your experience. And Crush loves to talk to everyone, especially you adults out there. So if you don't have a question, maybe start thinking of a one to ask a green sea turtle. And you can ask him anything, like, Crush, what's your favorite food? Crush, what's your favorite color? Crush, what's your shell made out of? Maybe something more complex, like, Crush, who's your favorite princess? Huh? Yeah. Who's your favorite superhero? Huh? Crush, how do you feel about a Roth IRA? You can ask him anything you like, folks. Now, off in the back, we have our wonderful and amazing usher, Rosanna. Everyone turn and say hi, Rosanna. Rosanna is a great cast member here. She's here to show us to our 3 exit doors located on the left-hand side of the room, opposite of which you came through. Just go ahead and talk to Rosanna. She'll help you out with anything you need. Crying child, phone call, $20, you name it. Otherwise, we're gonna ask you to remain seated in the solid blue carpet or in those purple padded seats. Okay, final announcement. Let me turn down this music, turn down the lights. Turn down for what? I'll tell you. The moonfish. Moonfish. Time to shine, boys. Come on through. Tell our friends to put away any of their food. Seal away the drinks. Refrain from any smoking. take all the video and photo you like, just turn off the flash. With that flash, give it up for the moonfish, everyone. You would not believe it. They were learning that all last year in schools. Okay. You guys ready to talk to Crush? Yeah. Okay, are we ready to talk to Crush? Yeah. Okay, on the count of 3, we're gonna yell, "Hey, Crush." 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Crush!
Righteous, yeah! Oh, dude, scope out the double spinner intro. Fly the turtle. Whoa, dude, check out the humans in the people tank. Hello, human dudes.
Oh, Crush.
Oh, they live. Hey, dudes. No way. Hey, Josh, dude, is that you?
Cha, yeah.
Hey, Josh, you think you can help me make contact with these human dudes?
Totally.
Oh, dude, we gotta stay down here at the tide pool nearest you. There's a mini dude there with like a yellow lid on his noggin.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Hey, buddy, he wants to talk to you. Hey, mini dude, what's your name?
Hudson.
Nice to meet you, Hudson, dude. Hey, that's an awesome human name. Well, I'm totally gonna give you like a turtle nickname. I'm gonna call you Honolulu Hudson. So, Honolulu Hudson, now that you got like your turtle name, do you know how to talk like a turtle? No worries, dude, I can totally teach you. All right, you repeat after me, say, totally.
Totally.
You got it. All right, dude, now say, sweet.
Sweet.
All right, huh, dude, we're gonna mash them together and say, totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Yeah, dude, that was totally sweet. Dude, you totally rocked those words. You're like bilingual now. So, Hudson, dude, who'd you come here with? Who did you bring with you?
My brother and my mom and dad.
Oh, you're chilling with the Ohana, I dig it. Let's make some contact. Hey, Mom, Dad, dude, where you at? Raise your fin. Taking a mini vacay from the offspring. Hey, dude, what's your name?
I'm Tyler.
You sure it's not Hud?
I wish.
Seeing as that's Hudson. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Oh, is that Tyler, you said?
Yeah,
Oh, dude, are you the Papa?
I am.
Papa Tyler, dude. How many little ones you got in total, dude?
I got 2 and another one on the way.
No way, dude. You got an egg on the beach waiting to hatch. Sweet. Well, that's awesome, dude. Me, I got 65 little dudes. We should try that.
Oh, I'm on my way.
It's not a race, dude. But I am winning. Hey, do you little ones, do they ask you like a whole bunch of questions?
All the time.
Sure. And you be the awesome pop. I bet you got all the answers, right?
Oh, I try.
Yeah, dude, I make them up too. Hey, it was awesome talking with you. But check it out, human dudes. I'm totally like a turtle on a mission. You see my youngest son Squirt? Like, he totally wants to know all about the human world. Dudes, I totally don't have those answers. You can help me out with that, say sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you so totally rock.
Dude!
No way, some of you know the lingo, see? Yeah, but for the rest of you dudes, just follow their lead. So whatever like a sea turtle says, you so totally rock, proper response is gonna be dude. Really loud. So let's try it again, human dude. You so totally rock.
Dude!
Oh, no, we're all talking turtles. So, human dudes, Squirt wants to know if any of you can swim. So if you can totally swim, totally raise your fin, dude. Let's go my Mondo human shredders. All right, dude, let's go over here in the seat. Second row, first noggin.
Yeah, you got it, Crush.
Hey there, dude. What's your name?
Guadalupe.
Nice to meet you, Wipeout Guadalupe. Hey, where are you from, dude?
Modesto.
Ooh, Modesto. Never heard of it. What's the surf like in Modesto?
Gnarly, dude.
Cool.
We have no waves over there.
Hold on, so you're saying that the waves are gnarly, but you also don't have any waves? You're blowing my mind, dude. It's really existential there, okay. Hey, but when you do get a chance to go swimming, you like to go fast or just nice and easy?
Nice and easy.
Yeah, I'm kind of picking up on that vibe, dude. Now, I can see you now, flipping on your shell. Closing your lids, being like, yeah. I'm Guadalupe. Modesto is like a gnarly place, dude. But me, dude, I totally love to rip it, roll it, and punch it. Hey, dude, if you want to see me like swim super fast, say cho.
Cho.
Oh, you so totally rock.
Dude.
All right, check me out, human dudes. I'ma grab a wave and break a turtle speed record. This one's for you, Guadalupe. I'm ripping it, I'm rolling it, and I'm talking. Dude, right in the Modesto.
Hey, Crush, watch out for the glass.
Thanks, Hank, dude. You know, I really appreciate it. Like, you dude saw him too, right? Yeah. Thought I took a wicked hit to the noggin. Hey, but human dudes, I've been doing all the talking. Now it's your turn. If you got a question, totally raise your fin, dude. Well, let's go to this type. Well, let's go ahead and talk to the dudette right in the middle. She's got a flowy red shell with like extra ears on noggin.
Yeah, you got it, Crush.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Chelsea.
Nice to meet you, Cha-Cha Chelsea. What's your question, dude?
If you didn't have a shell, would you be naked or homeless?
I'd be dead. Yeah, dude, it's totally a piece of me, dude. It's fused with my skeleton. It's made out of bone and keratin. Sure. Now, you human dudes know what bones are, but you also have the keratin. Josh was telling me about them. They're like at the ends of your flippers. You call them fingernails or something. Yeah, so it's kind of like you have 5 mini turtle shells at the ends of each of your flippers. But make sure you only get the same color as my shell. That would be gross. Hey, but how come humans don't have shells, dude?
Because we don't like them.
Harsh. Okay. Well, maybe you can help me out with something. Oh, I found this human thing, but I don't know what it is. So give me a sec, dude. Hey, dude, you know what this thing is?
Yeah. That's
What is it, dude?
a foam finger.
A foam finger. Sweet. Well, how do I use it? What's step 1?
You raise your hands up in the air and start screaming, "You're number one."
I mean, it's a flipper, but okay. We're number 1! You guys got some strange rituals, I'll tell you that much, dude. I was using this all wrong. You see my buddy Jeff the Dolphin, he's all like, "Hey, Crush, where's the EAC?" I'm like, dude, right over there. Hey, but thanks for your help, dude. You so totally rock! You all. Hey, human dudes, who also got a question for me? Totally raise your fin. Well, dude, let's go back to Hudson.
Yeah, you got it, Crush.
Hey, dude, what do you want to know?
How old are you?
Oh, dude, I'm happy to say that I'm 150, dude, and still young. Hey, but what about you? How old are you?
7.
Oh, dude, that's how old Squared is. Does that mean like you go to school too?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. What grade are you in, dude?
I'm going into 7th grade.
Dude, you're like super advanced. Well, you know, Squirt, he's only in the 1st grade, but I'm a proud papa because he's surfing at a 6th grade level. Sure. Well, what kind of games do you like to play, Hudson, dude? Very diplomatic answer. You know, down here we totally love to like surf and swim. Oh, we love playing tag, and we totally love playing things like turtle pile and hide and seek. Oh, hey, Jelly Dude, what's going on?
Hello, Crush. I'm trying to get away from a turtle pile.
No, dude, you totally want to get into a turtle pile. What? Human Dude shouted out, "Turtle pile!"
Oh, please, I just got away from
All right, he's up here. Time to grab a wave on the AC.
Thanks a lot, Crush.
For what, Jelly Man?
The turtle pile?
Human Dudes, one more time. Turtle pile! He's so good with my kids. Does anyone else have a question for me, dude? Don't be shy. All right, we're gonna go way in the back, dude. Second to last row, first noggin.
Oh, yeah, you got it, Crush Man. On my way.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Hey, dude, what's your name?
Jennifer.
Nice to meet you, Jellyfish Jennifer. So, like, what's your question, dude?
Crush, how do you remember all of your kids' hatch days?
Because I'm their father. I mean, it's kind of like minimum requirement for the job. Like, do you have any brothers or sisters?
I'm one of 6, so I have 5.
Oh, dude, you must be part turtle then, sweet. Do you remember their, like, hatch days?
I remember theirs, but my nieces and nephews are getting harder with the 9 of them.
I mean, that's just like extended family at that point. I get it. Nah, I'm messing with you, dude. Well, I mean, you could always just like write it down or just have like some sort of memo or something. Would that work?
Yeah, but 65 is still a lot.
Well, it's shot, dude. But like down here, we don't have like the privilege of having paper and ink, so you know, gotta stay in the noggin somehow. That isn't to say that sometimes I do get confused. You know, when I'm not focusing. Sometimes I mix days up. We call that having a Dory moment. Happens to everyone, dude. Hey, but it was awesome talking about the family with you, dude. You so totally rock!
Dude!
Sure. Human Dudes, I've learned so much today. I can... No way! Dude, that's my buddy Bailey. Human Dude, let's go ahead and call him over. Let's do that sound he makes. Let's go.
Ooh, Crush! Hey!
Well, hey, Bailey, dude, what's going on?
Yo, my goodness, funny looking humans, huh?
Dude, Bailey, the hydrophone is on. They can like totally hear you, dude.
No, they can't. Watch this. Hi, humans.
Hi, Bailey.
You see, dude?
Oh, okay. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I tried to tell you, dude, but you're all like,
Wait. Ooh, I'm getting something. Ooh, wow. Some of you have 4 ears.
Oh, yeah.
Weird. I'm not judging. Humans. Later, Crush.
Later, Bailey, dude. Hey, Human Dudes, that was my buddy Bailey. He's got this sweet thing called echolocation.
EAC!
Hey, Squirt Dude. That was the Jelly Man already?
Dad, come on! Time to ride the EAC, dude!
Correctamundo, Squirt. Well, Human Dudes, familiar calls. I totally got a jet. Before I go, let me leave you with this bit of turtle wisdom. Human Dudes, treat everyone you meet in this life like an oyster. Because you never really know when you're going to find a pearl. Kind of a warm and fuzzy moment. I love those warm and fuzzies, you know what I mean? How's everyone laughing? That wasn't me! No way, dude, that was totally Guadalupe! Alright, and remember, you so totally rock!
Dude, give it up for the Crush Man, everyone. Thank you, Crush. Hey, thank you guys for stopping by. The door is on, your left are now open. Please make sure to gather all of your belongings, find your swimming buddies, and settle.
No, Donnie, we're doing Fantasmic. We're fireworks in Fantasmic. So we gotta go with the fireworks. True, Jordy, true. That's always a fun time. Hey Taylor, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Let's make our way towards the fireworks. It might be a little bit tricky because of the parade and also my leg. So I think 40 minutes, 45 minutes is enough time to try and get over. I like to think so. But it could just be the hope talking. Yeah, it was fun to do Miss Turtle Talk with Crush there. Mystery, good to see you. Welcome in, Mystery. Yeah, this could all be gone. This could all be Avatar Land. The tracks. I mean, I guess they could always keep the tracks, right? You can just go through like Avatar Land. There's just random tram going through like an alien planet. But my guess it's not. One of the things that we have to kind of consider with alien worlds is that they don't have the same level of gravity as Earth does. That's a big thing. You wouldn't think that's a big thing, but a lot of equipment that we've developed over the years is built with Earth's gravity in mind, right? It's a constant, right? You know, sure, you could be all the way, in the Himalayas, or you could be at the bottom of the ocean. But generally speaking, the Earth's gravity is about the same, right? And it's not gonna differ too much because the Earth's mass doesn't change and all that stuff. and I do wonder, because the Earth isn't a perfect sphere. You'd think it's a perfect sphere. It's not a perfect sphere. If there's certain sections that are like really minusculely different, but like that, such a minuscule amount might be just completely, not critical at all for anything. But scientific instruments and a lot of other things. Ooh, there's a cockroach right there. Let's not walk over that way. That's exciting. Are developed with the Earth's gravity in mind, and if you were to move them to another alien world, if you move them to the moon, they wouldn't work because the moon doesn't have our gravity. I like to think that maybe this is also applied to other things too, like construction equipment, right? If you have a large load, you're carrying a lot of mass, that might change, that might differ depending on, that might shift how you kind of construction equipment you use because of the balance, the weight, the traction. A good example of this is on, I believe it's either the moon or Mars, or maybe both, that the fastest way to get around either the moon or Mars is not actually running. Running is a skill that we've developed as humans on Earth, and Earth gravity. But because the gravity is so much lighter on those other spatial bodies, then it's actually more of a skip that kind of is the fastest way to kind of go about things than an actual run. Have a good night. So if the physical movement of the human body can differ in different gravity, what does that mean for our equipment? So what I'm trying to say is trolley on Avatar Land, on an Avatar planet, I should say, may not make a lot of sense. Right? Because it's built with Earth's gravity in mind. I don't know. But it's very possible that's true. I think the gravity on the Avatar world is less, right? It's a lower gravity planet. So it's not, I think that allows for a lot more, a lot more lift, right? A lot of these creatures, dinosaur creatures, seem to be able to fly in these Avatar world, and that might be helped by low gravity and also a denser atmosphere. If the atmosphere is denser, that means that wings can stay light atop the atmosphere easier than if we were a thinner atmosphere. Think how much like it's easier for you to float on water than on you know, the air around you. It's a good analogy. I was just getting this line.
Kevin, you're all set?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
No, I didn't get it yet.
Sorry, guys.
I thought that was
I just feel bad because I wanted to scare you.
Well, let's see if we can walk.
Yeah, there's actually a bit of science. Here's a science fiction for you. On a really heavy planet where the gravity of a planet is extremely heavy, they wouldn't have a space technology because the amount of energy needed to launch anything into space would be extremely costly. And on a heavy enough planet, you just don't do it. Now, to be fair, there are still ways to get stuff into space, even if you live on a super heavy planet. And mainly that involves building a space elevator, is exactly what it sounds like. It's an elevator that goes to space. Yes, that's really, really, really far. You know, it would be a really, really tall structure, and it would be very difficult to build. But if you live on a heavy enough planet, that might be the only way that you can do it. Right. Then it's relatively cost effective to send things to space. Honestly, we should probably build a space elevator here on Earth. You'd have to probably build it close to the equator, because if you build it anywhere else, it's not as good. But if you put it near the equator, that's probably good. And then you could just send stuff to space via just mechanical systems, right? Rather than, you know, putting a bunch of rocket fuel into a missile and shooting it up. That's what we do now, but it could get a little expensive. I'm a big science fiction person. I find that stuff fascinating. I find it very interesting. I'm not the smartest, but I do kind of like think about it from time to time. Yeah, definitely. The big problem with the space elevator is that it potentially can be pretty fragile. Aaron, you're absolutely right. Right, and there's definitely things that, you know, could destroy it or cause problems. So such an undertaking would be a mega project for humanity. Something equivalent to like building the Great Wall of China or the pyramids of Egypt, right? It would require a lot of investment from a nation or nations, but the benefits could be astronomical. It could be phenomenal, but you also have to worry about the security, the safety of such a... I believe we have the technology now, we just don't have the investment or the willpower to do it. No. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, geostationary orbit, otherwise it wouldn't be at orbital velocity. Exactly, yeah, Aaron, it's true. It's true.
I'm going to sleep and I come.
On the other side of the coin, if you all live on a low gravity world like the moon, it's very easy to launch things in the atmosphere, right? To escape the gravity of the moon, it's relatively easy to do so. I mean, look at the Apollo program. Look at Apollo 11, which is the first mission where we landed a human on the moon. The rocket to take off from Earth was extremely big, but comparatively, the force needed to leave the moon to head back to Earth after they landed is extremely small in comparison. That's just gravity. I'm not sure what the best solution is to get over to small world after, but my thinking is all the way around.
Galsburg was like 3.5 hours away from me, even though we were in the same district.
Where did you guys meet? you should have been so far away.
The Matterhorn and such.
Stay to the right. Stay to the right. So then you got to like on the
What time are we doing Fantasmic? We're doing it for the second time, John. So we're doing for the 10:30 show time for Fantasmic. It'll be the 9:35 showing for fireworks, 10:30 for Fantasmic. That should give me enough time to get over with my ankle. I didn't want to schedule anything today that was gonna require me to like move quickly. So those two things are spread out enough that I can easily do it. Not to mention we haven't really seen fireworks in like a while. Yeah, the temperature is starting to go down rather significantly. I believe like an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago, it was like 78 degrees. It's like a lot. Now it's 70. And by midnight, it might be like 64, 65, 64. So definitely going to get cooler. That's Los Angeles, you know, that's Anaheim for you. The temperature could be warm during the day, but at night it can get kind of cool, a little chilly. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around the fireway. Just little by little. That's why we're getting over to the fireworks areas early, just to ensure that my my ankle is there. I mean, if we have extra time, we'll see what we can do, but we don't want to miss it. Hey, they got some sort of dancing going.
Number 2, dancing number 3. Everybody walk your hands. Walk, clap up and down. Other way. Clap up and down. Nice job. Now, Clarabelle is a cow. What sound do cows make? I heard a very loud boom. Don't hide. I see you. Okay, our dance goes like this. Big arms up. It's cool. And go.
We might watch a little bit of the parade, honestly. I think we're gonna get there before it ends, even with our slower speed. I don't know where we're gonna set up to watch it, but we might see a bit of it. I do like watching the parade at I like fireworks at Small World, so that's where we're going all the way over there. Guess we could have done it at the Fantasmic area. That's also not a bad place to watch it.
Oh, bam.
But Small World definitely is where I enjoy it the most. It's also fairly easy to line up for. Even with the parade, it's easy to line up for. Although I do notice that it could affect how many people are there. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. I have a question for you guys. How many ears do you own? How many ears do you own? Do you guys own Mickey ears or Minnie ears, right? How many mouse ears do you own? 1, 2, 5. You know, I just want to get a ballpark. See what the standard number is. Oh. It's all blocked up over here. Probably from people trying to cross. back here then, I guess. They said the viewing area is full. Let's see. We could try and cross for teacups. What do you think? 906? Yeah, let's try to cross for teacups. I don't know if we'll cross all at once, but it's definitely a possibility. I don't think we're gonna be able to cross. Oh, sorry. See, like I said, it's hard to watch the first show. Second show is a lot easier to watch. could probably do Storybook. I don't have enough time, 9:12.
We're gonna have everyone come all the way to the front of the boat. We're gonna fill in all that empty space.
Where would you like to sit? Far side?
Yeah, it looks like it's making
Art and those of you on my talks, I just want those hands, arms, and fingers. Thank you. Until where we go, hello and welcome aboard the Aurora. My name is Frederick and I'll be your captain as well as your storybook teller. Rather storybook journey, but first for your safety, please remain seated. And then just keep all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside for at all times. And as well as parents, please use your attention. And book out my own show as you'll be helping us get to Storybook. And just like every good story, our serving in jaw of our right hand said where the three little pigs live. Where one made a house with a straws, one made out with sticks, and no one was patient and took the time to build their house out of bricks. And to my left hand side we have ours, who on a cold and afternoon chase a wet rabbit down a rabbit hole and fell down into Wonderland. And just right across we have London Park, where Peter Pan and Charlie started to fight for the very first time using some of Tinkerbell's apples. And just ahead we have the city of Agrabah, where Aladdin saw the honey princess named Jasmine, and now let's go to the top of Sultan's palace. All thanks to the genie. And just right above us is where Aladdin and Princess Jasmine fly off on her magic carpet, off into a whole new world. As we approach the turn, we are turning into the Cave of Wonders, home of treasure and mystery, and as well as home to the magic land. And to the right-hand side of the Cave of Wonders, we have the home of the 7 Dwarfs and Snow White, where if you're quiet enough, you might just hear them whistle while they work. And right across from the 7 Dwarfs and Snow White, we have Cinderella, who wished to go to a ball which she went to, but she could only go till midnight. And if you take a close look at that bridge, you can see where her carriage turned back into a pumpkin at midnight. And to my left-hand side, we have the giant patchwork quilt that's inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon, Lullaby Land. Puts the bridge on my left-hand side, we have Mr. Toad's very small manor. But unfortunately for us, my friends, Mr. Toad's at home right now. We might just be able to catch him right around the corner left of the carousel at Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. And up ahead to my left-hand side, we have the Kingdom of Arendelle. Well, so left her kingdom for her ice castle. But thankfully, her sis Shauna where she belongs. And guess what? As far along their child, their friend Olaf come off the ride. Back down to the Kingdom of Arendelle. And to my right-hand side, we have the Alpine Village home of Japan, where this puppet was become a little boy, that's what shall we speak to. And his puppet's name was Pinocchio. And to my right-hand side, just like Geppetto is showed in Ariel, she was 16 to life under the sea for a pair of human legs. Should that be her reference to live inside her castle? Happily ever after. And with that, my friends, I understand our story with Jody at this time. Forward door, safe and clean, repeated. And then just watch those hands, arms, and fingers. That's what you'll put it on. And when you're putting it up, I will get each and every one of you out there. And as well as thank you for joining us on our story with Jody. And enjoy our story visit and the rest of your night. All right, you can remain seated for one last second. Thank you. And on the count of 3, we're going to try our best to stand up together. 1, 2, and 3. And then just take your time, use those handrails down and walk 2 steps. The rest will be straight ahead of you. And then just take your time, use those handrails.
Oh, perfect. Parade descend in. 9:20. We have 15 minutes before the parade starts. Let's go get our spot. Oh, sorry, for the fireworks starts, let's get our spot. See, this used to be so busy, right, with the parade going through it, and now we're like, okay, we could do this. Yeah, I'm glad we got to do Storybook. I was thinking we were doing it after the fireworks, but we had so much time, and I'm like, oh, as long as I could get over it. It was, and also the line was extremely short for Storybook because of the parade. So I was like, oh, we walked on. We walked right onto that. Oh, is it blocked off here, or are they going to let us in? I wonder if it's,
Let me know when it starts, okay?
I'll let you know.
I think they're removing the rope so we could actually get in further. Closer, I could be wrong.
It's literally to that light post.
Yeah?
Is where they're...
Are they removing it? It's hard for me to see. You're taller than me.
Yeah, no, that's where they're stopping it. They're not letting people go any closer.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's really unfortunate.
Perfect, thank you so much.
Even more important then that we try and find a good spot if they are not letting anyone pass that line. Let's go on the far right. That's the one they go to when they close it off this close. It's possible that we might not be able to get in far enough on the right to have a good viewing spot. Hey, this area is not reserved actually. We can go right here. Further right. Further right is what I recommend. Yeah, many good places. It's all gonna be blocked out. See, here's the problem. This is a nice spot, but it's the trees are blocking the fireworks, and then of course they got this thing blocking the view of the castle. So it's a real challenge, honestly. Yeah, the castle that's gonna be, we're too high up here. So even though we have a good view of the castle, we're too high up. Yeah, I dislike it when they block it off this much, but that definitely is what they're doing right here. We either kind of go down and then see the fireworks, or we... I don't think I can extend my arm far enough to get to the fireworks. But then we can't see the castle. This is always... What time is it? Can I get over to the Fantasmic area? Not on my leg. 10 minutes on my ankle. It's doable, actually. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a good view at this point here. Not about the fireworks and the thing. I think we're going to have to move to Fantasmic. 10 minutes. We could do it. That's always my backup if they always block off this far and we can't get a good spot. I mean, we could try right here. Let's see if there's like a... This isn't so bad actually right here. This might work.
When's your birthday? Is it soon? Yeah. September.
Almost. Just gotta get through the summer and then bam. Here it is.
Actually, this is gonna work right here. We get close.
That's exciting. What, now do you have a birthday theme that you like? Or is there kind of party you want to have?
A Blu-ray cake.
Yeah. Blu-ray cake?
Yeah.
Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think we can do it right here.
Yeah, I'm excited for the fireworks. So excited. And I like talking to you while I wait.
I think when we sit down, okay, yep, right here. This will work. This will give a decent view of everything. We might also just like move and sit, but right here should be fine. So. Someone bring up the ride list, please, if you can, and let me know what which rides are we want to do next, because I'm trying to figure that out. We have time between the fireworks and Fantasmic to do a ride. But even then, they'll still try to do that. But the real question is which ride we want to do. We can't do Small World, because that's going to be closed right after. It's going to take a while for them to bring that back up. Pirates, Mr. Toad, and Thunder. They're not gonna have Toad up. Can't do Pirates. Thunder is temporarily closed. That's an interesting one. We could walk by Big Thunder Mountain afterwards and see kind of if it comes back up when we walk by it, because that could be a fast line. Wow, a lot of rides are temporarily closed. Golden Zephyr is temporarily closed. Jesse's Critters Carousel is temporarily closed. Oh, I guess maybe it's because of Sport Color. Yeah, that didn't work out so well for us. We'll shift back over if we can, over this person's shoulder. Hey, Pony, good to see you. How you doing, Lily Pony? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, it's great. We're here at Disneyland. We're gonna go on and see the fireworks show. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
You can sit there, just reach over.
My husband loves watermelon flavored stuff. That's good. He says the watermelon shave ice is the way to go.
You like the Japanese Disney Park 2 overseas too? I'd love to go to Tokyo Disney and Disney Sea. I think that'd be so much fun. I mean, there'd be so much, so many good rides over there, and I think that would be absolutely incredible. I was over in Japan a long time ago. I should have visited Tokyo Disney at the time. I didn't think about it. I was also in Hong Kong. I was extremely close to Disneyland Park in Hong Kong. I should have gone to Hong Kong Disney too. I just didn't, just think about it. But next time I go over there, which I don't know, who knows when, I gotta go check out Hong Kong Disney, Tokyo Disney, all these things. Because I think that'd be fun. Right? It's just a different park. It's a whole new world. I mean, to me, I didn't even appreciate Walt Disney World when I first went there, because I thought it was just like Disneyland, and then when I was there, I'm like, hold on, this is not quite the same. They're gonna do an announcement.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed and Disneyland will present our dazzling nighttime spectacular, Wondrous Journeys. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in your area until the lights return to normal at the end of the show. Our magical story begins momentarily.
Buenas noches. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán y Disneyland presentará el deslumbrante gran espectáculo nocturno Wondrous Journeys. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas al final del espectáculo. Nuestra historia mágica comenzará en breve.
Hong Kong Disneyland used to feel a lot like Anaheim in the entrance area. Main Street main hub says Aaron. But then they transferred Sleeping Beauty Castle by making it taller and lost a lot of feeling. Interesting, Aaron. Did they make it like really tall? Because I mean, like, it must have been a huge height difference for it to make it feel really different than Aaron. You can still easily tell it wasn't Anaheim from the hills behind the castle though, even in its previous state. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, there's something to check out in the future. Disneyland, welcome in, Tabaston, Concierca. We're gonna watch the fireworks show in a second here. So it's going to start in about 2 minutes. So have fun and enjoy the show. It's a really good show. Gotta love the fireworks show there. Double the height, Aaron? Jeez Louise. That is a significant change. That's a lot of height to add. You can still see the outline of Sleeping Beauty Castle and the new castle. Interesting, Aaron. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could still the outline. I figured when they extended it, it would just sort of be like, it looked different, you know, or at least it looked like the same but bigger. I don't know. I'd have to check out the Shanghai Castle too. I used to think that every castle around full of Disney parks was a different princess, but I don't think that's the case, right? There are some copies. There's some copies, but there's a lot of different castles. You know, the one in France, Disneyland Paris, I believe, is Belle's castle, which makes sense because it takes place in France, right? Beauty and the Beast takes place in France. So I was like, oh, okay, that's logical. That'd be Belle's castle. Hey, Cassandra, Jay, good to see you. Welcome in there. You have time to use to Japan's the new country because you're still staying in Tennessee. Tennessee's good. I got friends in Tennessee. Hey, Garrett, good to see you. Welcome in, Garrett. How are you doing? But I'd like to think that like there'd be different castles for each park if they could. I don't know what castle they do for Abu Dhabi, the new park that they're going to make in Abu Dhabi, but I'm thinking maybe Jasmine's castle might be cool. I mean, you know, she'd be pretty. That is pretty neat. Though the imagery, the art industry that they did for the release of the Abu Dhabi announcement looked more like Elsa's castle. So I'm thinking more it's gonna be Elsa's castle. Hey Nat, good to see you. Welcome in. Gave it a good time, Nat. In time for the Wondrous Journey show. I will be talking to the show so you can enjoy, and we'll see you on the other side when it happens. Yeah, warm day in Arizona, I bet. Elsa's castle is really cool. Well, let's just be honest here, right? It's like made of ice and such. Like, if they made that the center of the Abu Dhabi park, I think a lot of people would be like, I want to go see it. Elsa's cool. Jasmine's castle would be neat, right? Middle East. But there's a lot of different castles you could see. Disney Paris is Sleeping Beauty's castle? It's not Belle's castle? Did I get that mixed up? Or maybe I got that with a different park, mixed up with a different park. I might have got that mixed up with a different park. That or I'm just imagining things. Thanks for correcting me, Roy. Appreciate that. It's true. You could have a dome over it, Aaron. But you could have a castle in a dome. You could probably put a big dome over Disneyland if you wanted to. I mean, I think you would, but you could. Selena, good to see you. Welcome in. It is a nice small world after all. You're gonna live in Japan in a couple more years? So you're gonna graduate and then you'll go to Japan? Hey, that's an awesome one, Lily. I like that. Live out the dream. The castle in Tangled is beautiful. I was thinking just that. Like, I'd love to see the Tangled castle, especially if they manage to make it so that it looks like the lights are like coming out of the castle for shows. You know.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know just where it starts, how it grows from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now with you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to wish to a very first try, from jumping to falling to learning to fly. Each stroke of the paper, each motion that meets the eye. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that's your life. It's the flight of the butterflies. Why we see it, can you believe it? It's wondrous.
They say if you dream a thing more than once, it's sure to come true.
Haven't you ever had a dream? Something you wanted so bad you'd do anything?
I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I love to. Where I long to. I can find the sky, see it falls. I want the distance. I'll be there somewhere and the wind will say,
Give me one day out there. All I ask is one, to walk forever up there, where the only one where I'll be strong, where I belong, just to live
That old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I'm glad. And I'm almost there. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales do come true, but you gotta make them happen.
Will today be the day? Are you ready to fly? Could take a try.
Come on, everybody, here we go.
You got the makings of greatness in you, but you gotta take the helm and chart your own course. Stick to it, no matter the squalls.
We could be immortals, immortals, but not for long, for long. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna come in low and fast and take you by surprise. It's make your mama's proud time.
Don't die.
Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day.
I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
finish.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Ay, mariposas, si aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, lo viento crisalinas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Ay, mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, to fly hard to bring the light, wonders surround you. Just let the words come in, don't look behind you, fight till you find, wait till tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life? It's the magic that we collide. It's the stars, the lights, your eyes. It's the fire, the butterflies. Let them see it, can you believe? It's the magic that we collide. It's the stars, the lights, your eyes. It's the fire, the butterflies. Let them see it, can you believe? It's wonderful.
And so, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Have a safe drive, theme park casual. Lots of love to you. Someone look up the wait time on the Thunder Mountain. Is it still down? If it's still down, we can check it out. Maybe see if we can get one of those secret instant walk-ons. if it comes back on while we walk past it. There's always a opportunity. If it's already up, then there's really no chance of a walk on. Hey Laura, good to see you. Selena, it was great. I love that show. I'm glad they brought it back. It's gotta be one of my favorite fireworks shows. Really, I love it better than Mixed Magic. Mixed Magic is great. It has moments, but I like Wondrous Journeys. It touches my heart more. Plus, I with Wondrous Journeys, it's very, very subtle, but you could hear, and I bet our more musically talented friends like Joanna and Cassandra can hear it better than I can. But you can hear the musical songs, themes from various Disney franchises that work so well together. And of course, they do it in different varieties and versions, and it's really amazing. They don't even necessarily use the lyrics, but sometimes just the background music itself, and it's beautiful. TVC's driving on command, listening to fireworks. Fair enough. Oh, we're stuck here. But it is very cool. It's a very good show. There was definitely you could hear Be a Man in there from Mulan, but not the lyrics, just the music, just the instrumental. And then next to it, we can be immortal, right? That was good. And of course, the medley with Hercules, Belle, Moana, and the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I always think that's my favorite part. Thunder Mountain still says it's down, so let's go past it and see if it's gonna come up while we walk past it. King Arthur's carriage down from the fire. Running any tests? Oh no, I just hear them release a roller coaster. I heard the brakes release, so maybe it's gonna come back up soon. Okay. Yeah, I love Tapestry. I think Tapestry is so much fun, especially since you see things like the People Mover. It's like, oh wow, People Mover. I wish they know that they don't have to, but what else? They should make better use of that building. They could put something in there that's maybe more of an attraction. Sadness. I think definitely Tomorrowland could use a little bit of a revamp. I love the People Mover back, right? Remember Astro Orbiter used to be above the People Mover. That was really cool. That's really high up. And then they moved it further towards Main Street, but I think it was really neat to have the People Mover and then the Astro Orbiter on top of that. It was like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. A lot of old rides. Did they have rocket rods in there? Yeah, unfortunately, Thunder Mountain is not running.
Oh, the work light.
We could do something else in the meantime while we wait for Fantasmic. What time is it? 9:58. Got about half an hour. There's a whole section on Tapestry to defunct rights set to Remember Me. Is that? Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about it. You're right. Remember Me. See, like I said, I didn't notice these musical moments, but Disney does a great job because it fits the song and the theme and the feeling. to what you're supposed to feeling when they show it in tapestry. So even if you may not remember, like actively in your mind, like what's being played, subconsciously, you're gonna hear "Remember Me," and it's going to be like, yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's like this nostalgia.
Just in time.
You think people were there? The old soaps. I think the rocket rods is there, or something. It looked like rocket rods. Yeah, I agree, Mystery. I don't think rocket rods should have happened. I wonder if we could do what if we could do a quick jungle cruise? This is crowded beyond belief.
Isn't it this way?
Jungle cruise? If it's too long, we could definitely do Winnie the Pooh. Oh, we're getting pushed left. I don't think we can do Haunted or Pirates until after the show. Inner Space is now Star Tours. I didn't know that.
Oh, I think it's definitely the same fireworks. I think they're different. I have a feeling this guy.
I can see, yeah, it might be busy because a lot of people were watching fireworks here at the riverfront and probably are now moving away, and they might get on the line for juggles.
Thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration as we cherish all the happiness we live together. In just 30 minutes, the rivers of America will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Get
They say Jungle Cruise is 10. Hopefully it's not too much longer. But I think we could try and get a Jungle Cruise in before Pirates. And then we'll see what kind of rides we got there. Any other requests, of course, feel free to add them to the list. I know we got Carousel and Mr. Toad for Fantasyland. That's going to be fun to try. Maybe do after Pirates. Casey Jr. Circus Train. Ooh, a lot of Fantasyland. I like that. Especially, I always love like a little Casey Jr. Okay, let's get in here. We wanted something quick we could do before Fantasmic. I think so still work. Oh, it's a little bit of a long wait. Let's see, it's currently 10:03. There's probably a 15, maybe 10, 15 minutes. That would probably make it. You know, that, and then we're gonna do Pirates. And then after Pirates, I'm thinking we'll probably hit Fantasyland. Get a lot of those rides done. Toad, Carousel, Casey Jr., the works. Hey Eddie, welcome in Eddie, how you doing? Hello to, of course, our friends on all the platforms. My phone wasn't charging for some reason. Tinkerbell, good to see you. Riley, thank you for support. Gabriel, thank you for support. Sir Obbs, thank you for support. Braxton, thank you for support. Hello, Kevin, welcome in. Thank you very much, Dom, for support. Hello, Haley. Let's take this time while we're waiting in line. I appreciate you helping all of us as we do these parks together, because without you, none of this is possible. A big thanks to viewers like you, right? Public Broadcasting Service. Oh no. So thank you so much. Oh, we didn't move far at all. No, it's barely filled up. If it does get too late, we'll leave the line, but I think we can do it even with the fact that we're a little bit farther behind. Hey KG, good to see you. Welcome in here. But yeah, I wanted to get that question from you. So how many ears? How many ears you guys own? How many Mickey ears, Minnie ears do you own? 1, 2, 3, 0?
There's a line on the left and a line on the right. Make sure to choose the shorter side, 50 yards higher.
Valentine, happy Saturday to you, Valentine. How's going for you? Life going for you, my friend?
Make sure to choose the shorter side.
Do anything exciting this Saturday? Relax, get a lot of sleep, maybe eat something fun. All good things there. You own 2 pairs of ears from the park? Nice, Cassandra. I think I technically own 2. I have a Mickey hat from way back when. And then I also have a pair of ears I got gifted from to me from the Katie's community. So that was good. My hat has my name on it. I don't know if it fits me because it was like a
Attention
hat
Jungle Cruise
as I was
passengers,
kid.
may I have your attention, please? Attention Jungle Cruise passengers, may I have your attention, please? Thank you.
Yeah, you have to finish the work.
That's always fun. Oh, how was How to Train Your Dragon? It was good.
Keep your party together, picking the shorter line.
But did you feel as if it was what's the word? Loyal to the source material, to the original? Did you feel like you were watching like How to Train Your Dragon, but it was both the same and different? Or did you feel like it was like a whole new experience and a new story? Michael, welcome in there. How you doing, Gabriel? Thank you for joining us, Riley. Definitely, sounds interesting to see. I'd be tempted to go and go see How to Train Your Dragon. Still need to see the Minecraft movie, Lilo and Stitch, of course. There's a million movies I need to go see. That's life for you, right? You know, you got it. You can't do it all. You want to, but you can't. Here's a problem: is that there's oh, there's another boat coming in. That's good. Yeah, nice boat there. You love it. You better hope PCH takes you to see it again. You felt like it's a new story from the other ones. Well, I hope PCH takes you to see it again too, Valentine. Sounds like you really enjoyed it. Oh man, you know what I like about movies? I mean, the movies are great, but popcorn and ices. Oh, now I want to go see a movie. Now I want to go. Hey Mike, good to see you. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're gonna go on Jungle Cruise. I think we're gonna have time for this, so that's gonna be good. I was worried about the time, but we are gonna have time before Fantasmic. With me tonight, we're doing like 2 shows a night. That's always nice. Thank you.
Are you good, Nick, or are you tired?
And off we go. Goodbye to everyone on the dock there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Lots of people on the dock. Well, welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Tyler. I'm going to be your skipper for right now. Before we get going, I'm just going to do some quick housekeeping, if you will. Alright, let's get going. Hope you're excited to see some animals out on the rivers here tonight. Let's go find out who decided to see you. Oh, I hear one. Ah, yes. This right here is a Himalayan tiger. Oh, sorry, my bad. Name is Banded Tiger. Name is Banded Tiger right there. Oh, yes. This right here is a pack of king cobras. Did you know that they travel in packs of 4? Let's count them. Everyone together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Go on. Family of them too. Oh, they're taking a bath. Wow, that is so unheard of. My oh my. Go ahead. You can get as many pictures as you want of them. They have their trunks on. It's okay. Oh, look at this guy right here all by himself. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Look at all these nice people here on my boat. Oh, it's okay. Don't be shy to say hi. Yes, especially the ones way in the back there, because I'm safe up here. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're perfectly safe with me, okay? I'm not going to let any harm come to you. Safety is my #1 priority here on the Jungle Cruise. Oh, see, look. That monkey has a gun. Perfect, Peppa. Yeah. Oh, well. They left the lights on that Jeep there. Yeah, we're never going to get that thing to turn over now. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe we won't rely on them. I'll keep protecting you. I got it, don't worry. Oh, I heard a rumor about this guy right here. Yeah, he has been trying to grab those bananas for 70 years. Yeah, crazy dedication. We're just going to take a quick right this way. Don't worry about that right there. We'll be going over it later. Okay, right over it. And right here on is 4,000 miles long. You know what that means? That means it goes on for Niles. And Niles. And Niles. Oh, look at that. That is an African elephant. Oh, you are all so lucky. They are so rare. You know, you're probably never gonna... You will never see another rare African elephant ever again. I hope. Ah, the African goat. Look at all these animals that have come out here to visit you. Right here in front, those are some striped horses. The things in the back there, those are long-necked horses. What's looking for you? Oh, gosh. You know, that guy has been told so many times to stay inside of... Maybe that rhino will get the point across. Maybe. That's okay. Those are the consequences of his actions, not ours. So we're gonna keep going. Okay, perfect. I do not know where we are at. It's okay. It's alright. I have a map right here. That is in the dark. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I see them! Yay, that's so exciting! And they're coming right for us. Isn't that cool? Okay, give me a second, cover your ears. Okay, go away. Go away. Shoot. Yes. Okay, there you go. Go away. So cute. You know, for how cute you think they think you're just as cute. We're like a floating aquarium for them. A great spectacle, you know? All right, this way. Oh. Good chips are on the boat. Ain't that silly? Try to take my job and all that. Right. If you're so brave, tell us a joke, why don't you? You're so funny, Monkey! You're so silly! Yay! Please put it back on, thank you! Alright. You know, I actually recently just found out that it makes people feel really good inside when you laugh at their jokes, you know? It's fine, you'll get that on the way home. And over here, we have monkeys that have opened up our boxes. Awesome. Those butterflies are supposed to be inside, but that's okay. I won't let them know that happened. Oh look! What you're really here for! The 8th wonder of the world! The backside of water! Woo! 028! 028! called chemistry. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. I'm alright. Oh, look at this! This right here is the front side of the rock. Of the rock. And over here we have... Well, it's too dark, so I'm not gonna look. We'll just breathe right here. It's fine. There's nothing happening here anyways. There's water on this side, water on that side, a big snake in the tree. But he's okay. He's hanging out. Before we make our final departure, why don't you take a look here at the Lost and Found? Oh, gift shop! Hey! They renamed this thing the gift shop. Well, I'll be darned. Now they have a real monkey business going on. Get back to you guys. Super cool. Well, it looks like we've made it back to civilization once again. Congratulations, each and every single one of you. As we approach the dock once more, please keep all your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Do not scratch our dock. You will hurt it. I had a wonderful time with each and every single one of you, and I hope you had, well, just an okay time with me. Time to leave. Oh, sorry. Please leave. Get out of my boat. Everyone here on the double side, you can go out that back door. Everyone else is going to go out that front door. Please watch your heads, watch your steps, use those handrails, watch your head, your steps, and use those handrails. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Goodbye.
Right this way. Always good to do the jungle cruise. And we have plenty of time to get over to our spot for Fantasmic. And then we're gonna go do some pirates. Arr. Yep, busy at Disneyland. Always busy at Disneyland. But that's Disneyland for you. It takes a lot to run the happiest place on earth. I wonder how much it does cost actually. I really do. Because you think about it, right? It's not just, electricity, there's payroll. That's probably the biggest cost for Disneyland is payroll, paying all the cast members. How much it takes to purchase the ingredients for the food they make, or even just the food that they sell directly. How much it costs to make the merchandise that they sell at the stops. Let's see, what are the costs? Food, merchandise, payroll, electricity, water, right? They probably have a relatively large water bill. They probably reuse. I think they reuse a lot of their water. They recycle it. They treat their water so they don't use as much as as you'd think. But still, people are going to be drinking water from the water fountains, getting water from when they eat their food. Evaporation is a thing because we live in California. It is definitely a thing. So they must use a decent amount of water. They have a Disney internet service here, right? The Disney Wi-Fi. So they probably contracted to supply that Wi-Fi through some sort of utility, probably AT&T, because they have a lot of AT&T deals, I think. So AT&T has probably a big expensive service plan for Disney. What else? Probably like a couple of other things you use to take care of the parks, right? They probably have plants they need to replant, pesticides, to get rid of the bugs. Other sorts of chemicals, the fuel needed for the trains and the Autopia cars. Yeah, there's a lot that's needed. You saw it 2 times today, Dragon? Wow. 2 times. You must have really liked it, Dragon.
There's no time like the present. We're on our way to Buzz Lightyear. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, let's get onto the standby location. I think there's some pretty good spots.
Oh, so where'd you leave the show?
Right in front of it, first.
Oh, ours is gonna be. So you are gonna have to go around the planet. We have go around the planet, and then you're straight down the park, right in the right thing. But if you did park it in an area where it's supposed to be, I would check.
Oh, you're seeing it on Monday. I see, Dragon. Wow, you're dedicated. Standby, please.
Standby is gonna go all over.
Thank you so much. I think we're gonna be okay. We're right down here. Right amid the leaves. So I'm camouflaged. I had a plant like this back where I grew up, and it poked me a lot. It's a very pokey plant, which is why I didn't play much into it, because when you get into it, it starts poking you. So, but it's nostalgic. It's nostalgic to be in this plant. This park is the happiest place on earth. I agree, Lily. I'm gonna have to go see it again, I guess. I'm gonna have to go see it in theaters. Maybe I'll go see it Wednesday. You know, go see that movie. Hey, midnight, good to see you. Welcome in there. Have a good night, Lewis. Looking forward to see you next time, Lewis. Okay, let me go ahead and reset the connection. I'm gonna see if we need to restart the TikTok stream. Hey CB, good to see you, Gabriel. Because we might need to. It stops every hour, and I don't want to miss you out all in the middle of Fantasmic. So let's just double check the time on that. The Dodgers one. Sanchez, are you rooting for the Dodgers, or do you root for the Angels, or maybe?
Good evening, friends. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just a few minutes away. So that you may fully enjoy this performance, the lights surrounding the rivers of America will be dimmed. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront may get wet. Now, get ready for the sensation you'll never forget. Fantasmic, starting in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos.
Okay, hey,
El emocionante espectáculo de Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de esta presentación, las luces que rodean Rivers of America se atenuarán. Por su seguridad y la de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua pueden mojarse. Y ahora prepárense para sentir una sensación que nunca olvidarán. Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
I'm gonna restart the TikTok because it gives me an hour limit, and we're cutting close to the hour, so I don't want you to miss the middle of the show. So those are on TikTok. Just wait just a second as I restart it. I'm gonna end it and then restart it again. Yeah, it's definitely a weird thing where you have to like restart it every hour, but it is what it is there. Oh, they're singing happy birthday over there. That's cool. Yeah, Emily, good to see you. Welcome in there. Yay, happy birthday! Glad we get to sing. They got to have someone singing happy birthday over there. There's 85,000 people in the park, or at least that's the capacity. So I don't know what that is, but I assume that the birthdays, there's a lot of birthdays around here at Disneyland. Let's see, there's 365 days in the year, so for every 1,000 people, there's 3 birthdays. It's like that's a ballpark number. So let's say 85,000, 85 times 3. That's how many birthdays are here at Disneyland at any given point in time, which actually doesn't seem that much. I think about it, 160, 240, 255, 255 people birthdays here out of everyone. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like a lot, but let's assume that birthdays are evenly distributed, which might not necessarily be the case. I mean, you never know. There's a lot of birthdays. Good to see you in. Welcome in here, guys. We're gonna be watching Fantasmic in a second. It's a great show. Beautiful, beautiful show. It's my favorite show here at Disneyland, and I think you'll really enjoy it. At least I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. But it'll start very shortly. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute to go. I won't be talking when the show starts, so have fun. And then we're gonna hit for Pirates. There you go. Perfect. Pirates of the Caribbean will be great. We'll have to ping Miss Garcia. The first time a lot of people go see it, but then they go home. So second time, the only one you can't do second time is fireworks, because they usually don't do 2 fireworks shows. Sometimes they do. New Year's is a good example. They do 2 fireworks, one at 9 o'clock and one at 12 o'clock, which is really funny because that's different times than the original normally do fireworks at 9:30. But it makes sense, right? They do 9 o'clock for the celebration in New York, New Year's Eve in New York and East Coast. And then they do the 12 o'clock for our New Year midnight celebration of fireworks. As you can see over there, they got the little leaves, the petals, getting ready. You can kind of see it there in the dark as the petals move. Oh, Sam. You know, Sam, just get started. Just get started doing it, right? You'll figure things out as you go along, but it's always just trying to move forward. Make sure you have the equipment.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure.
But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
Oh, good to be out of there. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? What's your name? Well, I don't think you quite realize what's got you. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Oh, look at that. Can your friends pull this out their little hand? Can your friends go, woo? Hey, look at here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let her rip and then make the sucker do something.
be yours, young sorcerer. But hold, another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then, behold.
Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power
To control his mind.
Oh, yes! How exciting! Let's do it! I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Ursula wouldn't matter
Like your ears or hands? I'm not sure. What
Mickey hands.
Mickey hands.
Yeah.
She made them herself.
Well,
I bedazzled it.
well then that's very unique.
One more time?
What do you mean?
It's going one more time?
It's a sec. It's only. It's that's the
Let's
only.
do a third encore. Where are you going, Kev?
Pirates.
Pirates? All right. Well, good to see you. We'll see.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
We'll see you.
Yeah.
We're gonna jump on Indy.
Have fun on India.
Thanks. We'll see you.
Don't look into the eyes.
Never.
Everyone always does it. Does it. Every time someone on my vehicle.
Not Sanchez.
Yeah.
Have fun.
What?
Save us.
Okay.
All right. See you on Main Street.
Well, I mean, I go.
Save us.
Okay.
All right. See you on Main Street.
Well, I mean, I go in this direction too. Well, the fastest way is through here.
That's right.
They're funny. Devin is like, this called Kevin. You guys are, what, you think I know the fastest way or something?
I choose to run the vertical element. Well, no, I want to forget that.
All the way to Pooh. I know, and back again. To the back. Our friend Michelle is a TikTok streamer. I gotta add her TikTok to the shout outs. Moderators, can you go ahead and send me a reminder? Have fun on Indy. I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Make sure Miss Garcia gets her jack.
Yep, I got it. The moderators, if you could add a reminder for me to add Michelle's TikTok link for the shout out commands. I forgot to do it. I don't know why. It's just slipped my mind, but I would appreciate it if you could help me remember by sending me a DM on to add Michelle. She's on TikTok. She's a TikTok streamer. And a friend of ours, so it's been...
Okay, we should go over there.
What?
We're in the wrong side. Yeah. Okay, just go back.
Oh, and somebody ping Miss Garcia so that we know she knows that we're doing pirates. As we know how much she doesn't want to miss pirates. Yeah, Sanchez, absolutely. Right, Princess? Pirates time. Always fun to do pirates. Yeah, if you just send me a DM and just say like add Michelle, I'll remember the name. Because I recently learned of her account, so I kind of remember where it is, I think. That or I'll just ask Devin. But she's a cool TikTok streamers. Oh, almost there. I wonder if there's a problem with the... Nope, it's loading. You can always add a ride, Princess. We'll see what we can do. Let's see. Casey Jr. Circus Train, challenged by Adventure Indiana Jones. Okay, a lot has been added. Cool, we have a lot of cool rides to get to. What? The TikTok ended? Oh. It's alive. It's going. We won't be talking when we're on the ride starts, so just read and I'll see you. One? Can I read the back, please? Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have you maybe this side, all right? And then I want to just take time to start.
Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go.
How many was it? One?
One, yeah.
You want to row 6?
Yes, please.
You want to take row 6?
Thank you so much. Okay, I'll see you on the other side. We're going to go on the Pirates, have fun, and enjoy the, just don't get cursed or anything, guys. You know, don't become living undead minions of piracy. That would be bad. Very bad indeed.
Inside the boat, and what did you do? No better. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Su seguridad permanezcan sentados con las manos en brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew! For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Mark well me words.
Perhaps he knows too much. You've seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
No fear hath ye of evil persons, says you.
Strike your feathers, please.
To see the look Jack Sparrow's face when ears tell tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake.
It's us what we took on the young, not them blasted lovers.
Oh, that blasted pocket-picking pirate.
Got build knife keys.
Blasted rat on him.
Here, be spot. That's about nice. Easy.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute, mes amis. Drink up for me, hearty yo-ho. Wrestles a shower of fillies and made me up. Yo-ho. Them will make you really many. Tell the world we sit singing with Blackbeard.
When next you say David Jones awaits.
clear by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children and no guard.
Okay, that was fun. Always good to go on pirates.
It's like I'm pretty scared of alligators. Imagine that.
That's right. Happy Father's Day to our fathers out there. I guess time zones means that it's Father's Day in certain places. So happy Father's Day to you. Hope you have a great, wonderful, wonderful Father's Day. And, you know, make sure you know how much we really do appreciate you and all you do for us. You guys mean a lot to us. We truly appreciate you. Who Casey Tiana's Indiana Jones? I wonder, what do you think the Indiana Jones lanes is like at the moment? I think it's pretty busy because it looked kind of empty right now in the parks, which makes me wonder if Indiana Jones isn't actually that busy right now. And if it's not too busy, we could do it. That would be pretty fun. Oh no, somebody spilled some popcorn. Always sad when you see spilled popcorn. Indy is down. Let's not do that then. Well, let's check, because sometimes when it's down, you know, it comes back up right when you go past it. I think it is still down though. Yeah, cast members are doing the wall. I hope that Devin was able to do Indiana Jones, Devin and Michelle, because that'd be so sad if they weren't able to do that. They do like Indiana Jones. We can check Thunder. I'm just trying to figure out what to do on the way to Fantasyland. Like I said, we're not moving very fast because of my ankle. So, trying to avoid walking like a crazy all over the place. Thunder's down too, still? Has it been? It was down earlier today. Is it still down? That'd be really crazy. It'd be down if it's down twice. Ah, man. Yeah, the temperature's really dropped. You know, it was really hot when me wearing a jacket. I was like, oh man. I'm like, do I want to put the jacket in my backpack? Or now I'm like, it's pretty good that I'm wearing it. Feels good. Keeps you from freezing to death. It smells like popcorn around here. Even the popcorn machine, it's closed. That popcorn smell just lingers. I just want to check if the Thunder comes up. Nope, I think Thunder is also has that wall. Well, you know, I know there's another train that that is probably not down. Probably is Casey Jr. down too, or should we? Why am I going this way? If I'm gonna go to Casey Jr., I might as well go this way. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the super chat, Kathy. It says to Mr. Magic, thank you for being wonderful, from Kathy, Susan, Jamba, and Elizabeth. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, Jamba, but thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you everyone for your support. That's very kind. Thank you for the super chat. Let's get some hearts, some emojis, some penguins in chat for Kathy and family. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, and I want to just say I really do appreciate your support and generosity. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you have any ride requests, of course, Kathleen, let me know. Don't know how much time we have left to do them. Also, some rides appear to be down, which is really tragic. I don't think they're going to bring back Thunder Mountain. It's possible, but it's so late at night, you know, they might just keep it down for the rest of the night. So, not to mention that if both Thunder and Indy are down, somebody is probably like, I don't know how many maintenance guys they have, but probably can't like send out to do everything. Hey Chrissy, good to see you. Welcome in. Fantasyland's good except Pan still busy. Always busy, Peter Pan. It's a great ride, but it never gets not busy. Never gets not busy. Yeah, we keep trying, right? Indiana Jones, Thunder was on there. Yeah, you can choose another ride because we already have Tiana's on here. If you have anything you want to do in Fantasyland, let me know because that's kind of where we're headed at the moment. It's where my feet are taking me. Yeah, I don't know why the ankle's giving me so much trouble, but hopefully it'll be better by Tuesday. And it won't hurt so much because it's kind of painful. Doesn't hurt when I stand, doesn't hurt when I sit or lie down. Just when I walk it, which makes me think that maybe I have a twisted muscle or something. Maybe I haven't drank enough water. It's possible I didn't drink enough water, and I had cramps in my my muscle there, and because it's already like not exactly the greatest because of what happened. I don't think I cramped up when I slept, but you never know. You never know. I actually had a dream. That I went to Disneyland to stream. Yeah, I literally was like here streaming the parks, talking to you guys in my dream, and then I woke up. I'm like, wait, what? I don't know what happened. It was so bizarre. It was like, oh, that was a dream. I wasn't actually here. I wasn't actually at Disneyland. We were watching fireworks. It was like it was like fairly involved. I'm like, oh, okay. Crazy dreams. Dumbo Wumbos. We haven't done Dumbo Wumbos in a while. That's not a bad one. But yeah, it definitely felt weird. I was like, huh. Went to Disneyland in my dream for streaming, and then I wasn't actually streaming. You hate muscle cramps? I did try to stretch, and stretching does help a little bit, which makes me think that it is kind of like a cramp. But the problem is it comes back. So I have to stretch it continuously or something. I don't know. We just missed the Casey Jr. train, but I think we should go get in line because we'll be the first one, and then we can get that caboose. That caboose. Actually, you know, I thought about it, and the reason why there's actually more birthdays buttons than you might think is because people come here on their birthdays. So if this was like if the people coming to Disneyland with just a random selection of the entire population on Earth, then yeah, there it'd be 165, only 165 people in the entire park with the birthday button, assuming they wear it. But it's not a random selection of the entire population. People want to celebrate their birthdays, and some of them do it by coming to Disneyland. So you're going to get it skewed with more people coming to Disneyland on their birthdays or near their birthdays wearing their button than you normally would, because it's not a random assortment of assortment. If you're going to plan a Disneyland trip, you'll probably be like, I'm going to go on my birthday, right? Hey, Julian, good to see you. Yeah, shout out to Coda Bear the Explorer. Really cool. I love pickle juice. I love pickles. Pickle juice to help with cramps? Okay, I gotta drink some pickle juice. I love pickles. Or for a holiday, yeah. So definitely definitely a surprise. I want to see if I need to restart the TikTok stream, because it is like about an hour from Fantasmic was when I restarted it, and I might need to restart the TikTok stream. Yep. Sorry for those who are on TikTok. Gotta restart ya. We plugged in the phone, so for those of you guys worried, we plugged it in at 10%, but we're gonna need to plug in the gimbal when we get on the train. So when we get on the Disneyland Railroad, guys, can you remind me to plug in the gimbal via the external battery pack, and that'll help us out. Appreciate that. Yeah, Coda's a great guy. Yeah, sorry, Jessica. Just with Thunder and Indy down, you know, you can't. What can you do? I wish we could try and do it, but it didn't. It was just they're broken. But I think we could do a couple here. Dumbo, Carousel, Mr. Toad. It's 11:33. Yeah, we could definitely do at least 2 of those. Probably all 3 of them, honestly. It's not they're not very long rides. I'm not sure what order we'll do them in. I guess we'll see where the load is for each of those. Dumbo and Carousel in particular. Mr. Toad's just always loading. You know what they say? You know what they say at Disneyland? Always be loading. I don't know if they actually say that, but I can imagine that's a good term. Always be loading. Keep the ride going. Probably it's more like safety first, or keep the magic alive, something like that. You know. Engine number 7. Thank you so much.
Junior, in a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too.
Okay, fun. I'll see you later.
Bienvenidos a su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! as they say to the animals, that's the end of the line.
So much. Always be loading, right? Always be loading, guys. Okay, looks like the carousel. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up? Hey, looks like the carousel is going right now, so it's a good time to get in line for the carousel because they'll load the next group as it gets done. So let's do that. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Sometimes it's all about timing. Timing. I think that I don't think I'd be very good at the Jungle Cruise because I don't know if I get the timing right. But then again, you probably have like you could do a few cycles to work on it, right? So maybe the timing will just get better. I don't know, maybe you'll be like, you're too quick. It's like, oh, that's too fast. And you try a little slower. Oh, that's too slow. Until you get it just right. Hi, Obsessed. Yeah, absolutely. We gotta do what we can here. We gotta have fun. We have fun here. Look, there's Dumbo Wumbos over there. The cute little Dumbo Wumbos. You know, there's a lot of Disney characters that can fly. Like Peter Pan.
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel.
Like Dumbo.
As you choose your trusty seat.
Normally humans and elephants don't fly on their own. But some are a little special.
Please fasten safety strap around the child watch if their feet do not reach the top of the sills.
We found one.
And enjoy your ride.
That's close to the ground. I go to this one a lot, honestly. How close to the ground it is. It's always easier to get on when you're close to the ground. Cinderella, Cinderella, night and day it's Cinderella. Do you like the parade where they combine the songs together? Beauty and the last I see the wish your heart makes, and then they does it again. And the beauty and and they all kind of merge together. And it's the songs are for those three princesses, right? Belle, Rapunzel, and Cinderella. I like that section a lot. That's cute. You know what they say, when you're in the kitchen at midnight, always be snacking. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I feel like. If I'm in the kitchen and it's past midnight, I'm like, this is it. It's very tempting. Look, this pony has a gem on its back saddle thing. You see how it has, right above its butt is the little gem thing. That's interesting. And this pony has a little loop around its tail. You love it, Cassandra? Yeah, me too. Riding on the bench would be fun. Is that part of the whole saddle? Maybe it's part of the whole saddle. Maybe that's not like a little decoration, but that's part of the saddle. It's hard to tell. That's our motto here on this channel. You know, Fantasy Magic. Always be riding. We're riding everything. We're not eating. We're never be eating. Always be riding. Hey, Elsa, it's good to see you out there, Alex. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. These ponies have different tails. If you notice, this tail is different than that tail. It's a nice attention to detail that you might not notice. But like, there's a lot of different tails here. That's cool. Right, there's a little short tail right over there. We'll do it on the train, mate. We'll do it on the train, the big one, the big train, as opposed to the little train. That's good, SLX. You got any plans to get?
Please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados sobre pie en todo momento y vigilen a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Your ride is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated and do not dismount from your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you. And enjoy your day here at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
I'm gonna guess, Lily, that you like ponies and horses. I could be wrong, but I suspect that's the case. Here, let's go around this way.
For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap.
Okay, let's see where the Dumbo line is.
Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist. If their feet
Looks like Dumbo is about to end, so probably not a load time. Should we do Toad, then Dumbo? 11:47. Yeah, we have they just loaded right now. Let's do Toad and then we'll do Dumbo. See if we get out because we just missed the optimal load time for Dumbo. The Toads always be loading. Always be loading, ABL. Always be loading. I think you do, Cassandra. I think you spread a lot of joy in chats. I really do. I think that's true for so many of you. You guys are good, wonderful people. You guys are the magic. How many times do I have to say it? You guys are the magic. You bring joy, you bring others joy, you bring each other joy, you bring each other love and everything. You guys are the magic that's deep inside. Always be toting now, don't they? I guess that works here. Always be toting. That's what they do in this ride. Always be toting. Always be toting. Look, there's a giant ball here. I wonder if like this was like really impressive for like manor houses if they're a giant ball because it's like so big and round. You know, if they in the Frozen ride at Walt Disney World, you know, they always be cold and
I believe that Mona is fetching the car now. To enjoy your safety and moving, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good drive. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado.
Now, I don't think I trust this Toad guy. I think he drives kind of funny. And by funny, I mean not very safely. Recklessly might be another way of saying it. Out of control. Wildly might be another word of saying it. The road is Toad. I'm just saying, this Toad fellow sounds like he's a rich guy with too much money and not enough driving instruction.
Watch your children, and do try to drive them carefully and Toad.
Hey Ray, it's good to see you. Welcome in.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
Oh, it's good to see you. How you been? How you been, my friend? You been keeping up? Keeping together? Things have been good with you? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm asking if you're doing okay.
Enjoy your safety while you come. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good drive.
Hey, there's the fire extinguisher. It's always good to have those. You never know what's going to happen. Good placement too. Close to where the cast member needs it, out of the way so you don't see it. Good placement.
Welcome to Toad Point. Ensure a safe and glorious drive in your car. Be earnest, hands off the box. Guilty! Thank you, that is all!
Dumbo, the flying elephant. Dumbo Wumbos. We do love our Dumbo Wumbos. I always like it in the nighttime, right? You get us ride so fast. Like, we just did all of that in like 30 minutes. All these cute rides. My nephews would be thrilled if they did Dumbo like this fast. When we were here towards the close time the last time, my oldest nephew, we were like, can we do this ride? Can we do this ride really quick? And like, he was like, we're on Casey Jr. Like, it's almost midnight. We could do Pinocchio. I was like, we gotta hurry. And he's like, and as soon as we got off Casey Jr. and out of the gate, he started running towards Pinocchio. I'm like, oh, oh. He was like ready. He's like, he's gonna go. Number 5? Thank you. He was like, and I forgot, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell him there's no running rule at Disneyland. No running rule.
Take number 6.
Okay, thank you. So he was just moving fast, and I was like, oh no, wait, we can't run. We could go fast, but we can't run. We made it to Pinocchio. Made Pinocchio in time. So he was really happy to be able to get on all these rides. But he really wanted to be so efficient and get on the rides. So I thought that was really fun and it's cute. It looks cool. Number 6 is yellow. But I think he's very excited about Disney. We're gonna try and take him and his brother, his baby brother, and of course my sister and her husband and my father to Disneyland for a trip sometime in the summer for the 70th anniversary. So that'll be fun. That'll be I think they really want to see the Paint the Night parade because they really like cars, right? So my youngest nephew is like super excited. He wants to see Lightning McQueen and Mac, and he says, Lightning's first. Lightning comes first because Lightning comes first before Mac. So that's his logic. That's what he says to me. I'm like, okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to make sure we get good seats for that parade so that they could see all the cool stuff. Especially Lightning McQueen and Mac. I think that'll be really exciting for them. I asked them. I was talking to them today, and it says, "You have any requests from Disneyland?" And they all said to me, "Candy apple, candied apple. Get a candied apple." I keep getting them candied apples, and apparently that's what they want. It's like, oh, okay, a little much sugar. I was thinking, like, do you have any ride requests? You know, sometimes they give me ride requests, like say, like, oh, you should ride Casey Jr. Day. No, they want me to get them a candied apple. I guess it's a little easier than Mickey bread. I'm probably not going to get them a candied apple like right now because I think they're going to be at Disney relatively soon. So we'll just get it then, or at least closer to their visit. It's gonna be a fun family. It's always fun to go with family on these trips, especially since my nephews are so silly. And the oldest nephew, he really likes doing a lot of different rides. He's not afraid of anything. Pinocchio, I think he likes Gadget Go Coaster. My youngest nephew, he's a little bit shy on the rides, but he still likes Dumbo, still likes Casey Jr. He'll still do like the certain rides, and he has fun times. And once he gets on them, he's fine, and he likes it. He doesn't like animatronics though. He's not a big fan of animatronics, which cuts out like half the rides at Disneyland. even the Grand Canyon ride, he's not a big fan of animatronics. I think it scares him, so definitely got to do other stuff. Yeah, I think they're gonna love the parade. And you never liked candy apples? Actually, really interesting. What did you think of when you ate a candied apple? Was it like too sweet or something, or maybe it was the wrong kind of chocolate? Because they make them with different chocolates, which I thought was interesting. I was like, I don't know if I'd like a dark chocolate candied apple, but a milk chocolate, that's more my cup of tea. Or maybe my cup of chocolate. Get it? Okay. I'm on number 6. That's a yellow Dumbo. It's really close, so that should make it really easy. I guess I'll get a number 7.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flight's a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
Yeah, actually, sorry about things. You know what I say, XP? I think someday, here's what I think. I think someday they're going to invent really good virtual systems that integrate with your brain. Like maybe like a headset that you can put over your and read your brainwaves. And they're going to develop a way for you to taste food without eating food, right? In a virtual world. Like an MMO, but like you're not really there, but you're virtually at a restaurant and you can eat any food that you want and you can taste it. You'll feel like you're tasting it, but you're not actually eating it. Your body is not consuming it, you don't, so you get the taste, the experience, but not necessarily any like rejection that your body might biologically have. I think someday that's gonna happen. I don't know when, but I think that's definitely a possibility in the future. And I hope that you'll be able to eat all the fun stuff that you want, XP. I really do.
Fellow pilots, please remain seated and face forward throughout the entire duration of your flight. has come to an end. Please step out of your dumbo and proceed towards the nearest exit gate. The Disneyland Resort is now closed at this time. Thank you. We hope you have a wonderful day.
It's already closed. Yes, it is closed. Well, we ended with a good one. We ended with the Dumbo Wumbos. Yeah, XP, I'm just saying, you know, you'll be able to taste it without physically eating it. I'll be right next to you, eating gelato ice cream and rubbing my face against cats. So fuzzy cats, maybe not at the same time. It'd be hard to eat ice cream and rub your face against a cat at the same time. But, you know, I'm just saying, I'm looking forward to it. They're doing amazing research into the human brain. A lot of great research out there by a lot of smart people. I think it's possible. I just don't know how soon such a research could bear fruition. But we're making strides every single day. Sounds like a bit of a dream, honestly. You know, to eat whatever food you want and not get fat. But I think I like the idea that like it can allow for people to eat foods that they wouldn't normally be able to. Best time ever? Exactly. Best time ever, XP. It would be. It'd be so fun. Oh man. Oh man, all the dairy, I can eat all the dairy I want and not worry. Oh. Yeah, it does sound right, cause like, you know, I see all the fun, like, you know, they eat ice cream here at Disneyland. I'm like, I would never do that. I would not want to eat ice cream at Disneyland. That would be bad. That would be bad. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. It's a little easier on my ankle to go the shorter route. Kate Slade hasn't read in New Orleans yet, and he's possibly are curing cancer, changing it. Exactly. I like them to cure cancer. I really would. I've seen what it does to people. I've seen what it did to my mom. If they could cure cancer, the world would be a much better place. It really would. Oh wow, they're setting stuff up, I guess. Got a party tonight. Oh, it's moving. They really do got a party or something going on here. I wonder if it's like a wedding or something. You know, I had a thought, actually. I'll never know, in my mind, I'll never see my mother as old. Right? Sometimes, you know, you see your parents age and get old. I see my parents age, but my mom, she never looked old to me. She never looked like somebody that, you know, too old. She looked the same. She looked the same to me. She took good care of herself, and she looked the same at you know, when she passed as she did when she was 30. At least I think so. I'm a little biased, of course. So, and I'd realize, I don't know what she'd look like with white hair. I don't know what she'd look like, you know, in 20 years, because she passed. She'll always be young in my head. Hey, Pixar Pals Playtime Party. We gotta go and see that at some point. That'll be fun. Just something I just thought about. I don't know if it has any meaning or anything. It just sort of like, I always remember her as I remember her. And I can't project what she looked like. I don't think some people probably could do that. I can't. I can't. My ankle is not doing great. But it's not worse, it's just the same as when we got here. Just painful. Thank you, Cassandra. It's very kind of you to say. Oh, you're right, maid. We gotta go and plug in. Well, let me get the equipment down. I'll probably plug it in on the train itself. It's a little hard, but it's when I have it set up here to look at the train and plug it in. You can turn around the camera though. Look at all these people. Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna ride the train, so don't worry guys, we're not ending things. I just need to grab some stuff there. Its train is very late at New Orleans. Interesting, Aldone. What time is it? 12:09. That is extremely late for a train for New Orleans. This train is going to be very late to this station. That is a shock. Normally the train arrives at New Orleans at 12:03 and it's 12:09, so it's 6 minutes late. Now, assuming that it doesn't need water, it should still take some time to get here, but it's very possible that if it needs water, it's going to come even later. It's also sometimes, and I think this is true, but I could be wrong, is that they may not necessarily know if a train help your ankle feels better. Compression socks help when they're feeling more sore or strained. I always had to wear a compression bracelet or socks for your sprains. Oh, okay. I'll have to think about that, Kristen. Compression socks. Okay, thank you. Yeah, maybe something to wrap my ankle would be good, or something. Who knows? But you think it's the Ernest Marsh? That'd be cool. You probably are right, Aldone. I mean, there aren't many trains. There's only 5 of them. So you're probably right. But yeah. I had a friend who passed away a long time ago. We were in Boy Scouts together. He was a good guy. Honestly, he was one of the most capable people I knew. One of the most capable scouts. He was a natural leader. People trusted him naturally. That's not the case with me, right? I'm not a natural leader. I had to learn leadership. I don't think people would naturally assume that I'm good at taking care of people, and I'm not. I had to learn these skills. I had to take the time to study them. But this guy, you naturally wanted to trust him. You naturally thought, hey, this guy is capable. He's experienced. He has what it takes to do well. I really thought that, and unfortunately, he passed away pretty young. And I will always remember him as the as the older teenager that he was. The last time I saw him was about time we graduated from high school, and that was it. I didn't see him after that. Maybe I saw him after that. My brother was in Boy Scouts, and I did go to some of his ceremonies, but yeah, good guy. Honestly, one of the best of us. I thought honestly, I really did think that if he wanted to, and I don't know if he wanted to, but I really did think that if he wanted to, he could be governor of California or whatever, governor of a state, senator, whatever he wanted. He had just had that natural tendency to him. Every now and again, I meet someone. I don't know about you guys, but you meet someone and they kind of strike you a certain way, right? Like you get a feeling from them saying like, oh, this person could do this, or this person could do that, or this person just naturally has some amazing aspects to them, right? Like I feel like that's that feeling I get sometimes from people. President of Disneyland? Could we do that? I think that a good president of Disneyland should have a certain whimsy. They just need a good head for business, absolutely. But I think that they need a certain love of the magic, right? A heart for what Walt Disney truly believed in. We don't have to believe everything Walt Disney did. No one could replicate Walt Disney. No one could be Walt Disney, right? Everyone's their own individual. Everyone's their own person, right? But I think that there's a lot of good things that Walt Disney truly loved that we could replicate. We could understand. We could follow his lead. And I think part of it, I think Aldoni says a person who understands, connects with people, treats cast members well, and live entertainment has a certain love for quality, right? Oh, Tony, the world is full of negative things, but I think one of the things that we do here in our community, and this is not just related just to Disney, but we understand that there is love in the world. There's happiness, there's joy, there's kindness, you know. I know. It's you could probably say, Kevin, like, you know, you're talking about, you know, your mom passing away. Is that really happiness? It's love. Mourning for someone is a way of expressing love, and it's where love and when you love someone and it has nowhere to go, that's what mourning is. That's what I think sadness is in that regards. But there's still love, and love is a very powerful, very wonderful emotion, a wonderful feeling. It connects us, it brings us together, it allows us to do so many things. I would say that love helps us bring about the magic here. I really do think so. That's what it comes down to. The fundamental core of magic is love. There's a lot of shows like that. My Little Pony, I think, is the one that comes to mind. Friendship is magic. Where you know, it's friendship is the core. But what is friendship? What's the basis of friendship? It's love, right? If friendship is magic, then love is magic. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong. But I think that's what we'd like here at Disneyland. Why are we cheering on Moana as she tries to, you know, save the world and do good? It's because she loves her island, and she loves the sea, and she loves her family, and she loves the people around her and her friends and her comrades. That's love, right? That's love. I was just thinking about Aladdin and how he's driven to buy love in many aspects, in many ways. He loves Abu, he loves Princess Jasmine, he loves the people around him, right? You know, he shares with them. If I'm not mistaken, right? Didn't he share with some of the orphans? I don't remember. I could be wrong. You love My Little Pony TV show. I know, Lilia. Me too. Who's your favorite? I like Fluttershy. Fluttershy is my favorite pony. I admit it. I'm a brony. I'm one of those guys that when they introduced me to the show in college, it was late college for me. I think I was preparing to graduate, and they says, Kevin, we should watch My Little Pony. I'm like, really? We should watch My Little Pony? Isn't that a kid's show? Like, you know, I was like, okay, sure. So they put a few episodes, and the more I watched, the more I was like, wow, this is actually a really good show. And I was like, for a while, I just had this disconnect. I'm like, how do I really like this show that I know is a kid's show, but at the same time, I really enjoy it? And I realized it's okay. It's okay to like kids' shows. And two, it's a very good show. And it had a lot of story about love and kindness. Hey, the train's coming. Yay, Lily. Right, Ernest S. Marsh, right, Aldoni? That's what you said? Let's see if your eyes. Twilight's at Lily Pony? That's a good one. I love Twilight. Oh, maybe. I think you're right. Good eyes. Good eyes, Aldoni. Ernest S. Marsh. That's pretty good. Ernest S. Marsh. Yeah, that was it. You know, Aldoni. You knew it. We'll plug in the gimbal when we get into the onto the train. Oh, look at that! It's Coda Bear, the Explorer. It's like Coda, and then you're just a Spartan. You just want to dance. We need a monster mash. I don't even know how to do this move. Give us a subscribe to Coda Bear the Explorer. He's a cool guy. Oh, the other way, sorry. It was at the right side, the right. It's pretty busy in the back. I don't know if we can sit with Coda, but we'll sit like somewhere else. Looks like there's a spot right here.
Couple more right here. Straight ahead, please. Straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh. Mermaid. Thank you. The conductor directed me here, Princess, so what are we gonna say here? Okay, I'll plug in the gimbal. It's plugged in.
For those of you who just joined us, welcome aboard Holiday 4 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while the train is in motion, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, please supervise all little ones, keeping them safe and seated away from the middle train doorways and aisle seats if they are under the age of 7. Our next stop tonight is going to be Tomorrowland Station. We're going to go see who's waiting for us out there and invite them along for the rest of our trip. This is a pickup trip only. You will not be able to exit at Tomorrowland, but we are going to be inviting anybody still waiting there to join us. So we will be trying very hard to make room for everyone when we arrive at that station. Please be courteous to others when we do so. Stay back, relax, and enjoy.
Los pequeños, gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Good night.
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 We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star skiers, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
As we approach Tomorrowland Station, friends, remember to remain fully seated at all times. This is a pickup trip only. You will not be able to exit at this station. We are, however, going to try our very best to accommodate everybody waiting for us at the station. That means I need everybody on board to slide across the benches all the way to the left or right hand side, trying to make as many available seats as possible. This will be a very full train. Thanks to new friends this evening. We'll bring all of you back to Main Street, USA. Thank you.
That's That's right. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all our fathers. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for taking care of us. Appreciate it. Happy Father's Day to you. Oh my gosh, it's Goofy's guys. Shout out to Goofy Guys Adventures. Guys, oh man, they're the originals. They're OGs. They inspired me to start streaming. So lots of love to Larry and Rebecca. Man, you guys are awesome. I miss you guys. I miss seeing you guys. But yeah, shout out to them. They're very, very cool streamers, good friends of ours. And they're really just so kind, so wonderful. I highly recommend that you subscribe to their channel and watch them in their streams and their content, because they're really, really, really cool. If you like my content, you'll like their content. I really do. I like their content. I watch their content. Enjoy life.
Those of you who just joined us, welcome for Holiday 4 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, please supervise all little ones, keeping them safely seated away from the middle train doorways and aisle seats. Our next and final stop for the evening will be Main Street, USA, but first we're going to take a detour and visit the Grand Canyon. We're going to travel back in time to the primeval world land of the dinosaurs. For the courtesy of everyone around you, please do not use any lights in the tunnel that include flash photography, video lighting, or any light-up toys, ears, or accessories like those keys to Disneyland and those bubble wands I know we all have. Please don't use them so we can all enjoy the experience together. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Shopping if you do want to continue doing that here on Main Street. On behalf of myself, my fun conductor, and all of us here on the Disneyland Railroad, we'd like to thank you for choosing to ride the Disneyland Railroad with us as your final attraction this evening. hope you all make it home nice, safe, and sound, and we'll see you next time. There are no ramps or elevators. Keep your wheels folded, and have a safe trip home. Good night, everyone.
For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Thank you so much. Okay. I haven't seen Jen. Is Jen still active? Is Jen here? I thought I was gonna see her a little bit later, but then I didn't see her at all. I wonder where she went up. Take it, Coda. Have a good night. See you later. Happy Father's Day, Coda. Wish it to your father for me. I mean, take care.
Take care, man.
Coda Bear the Explorer. Absolutely cool guy. I should have clarified that at the beginning. Wish your father Happy Father's Day. Jen left when she raided you? Jen raided me? I didn't know she raided me. Jen, oh, is that Sammy Bear? Oh, I think that might be Sammy Bear. I could be wrong. Oh. Gotta go. Could be wrong. Might not be Sammy Bear. But yeah. Happy Father's Day to everyone. And Donnie, yeah, thank you for the raid, Jen and Donnie. That's very kind of them. Shout out to Jen and Donnie. Lots of love to them.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's actually Jen.
Sammy Bear! I finally caught up to you. Oh my god. Always running away from me.
No, I'm not running away from you.
Okay, rolling away from me. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh my goodness.
I had like a whole schedule of events that
okay,
are
let's go.
supposed to run
Let's
down.
go. Let's do it. I'm following. What's your next? What's next on your schedule?
The bell ringing.
Oh, okay. I know it's like you have to kind of look at like all the pictures. Look at this one, Sammy Bear. It's so cute. Oh, come on. Is that not adorable?
Dude, I've never seen that movie.
You've never seen Brave?
No. And there's that whole scene.
Are you an actual Disney fan or?
I've never seen.
What do you mean you've never seen Brave?
Okay, well, maybe I should go home and watch
Yeah,
it.
go home and watch it, Sammy Bear.
Look at this one.
Access your
You see
Disney
this
Plus
guy?
account. The Scrooge.
The Scrooge.
That's
the
pretty
felt.
cool. It is felt. It's like a what's the word? Quilt?
Like a patchwork.
Yeah, like a patchwork quilt.
Pretty cool.
I mean, you know, if you have a Disney Plus account, you might as well use it, right? Kind of thing. Can't just watch your favorites over and over again.
Well.
Yes, I guess you can.
Well, I mean, it's important to watch new things.
Oh, this is cute.
I know, aren't those cute?
Yeah, everyone says hello to Sammy Bear, and they say they love you.
Hey everyone, love you too, and love you, Kevin.
Oh,
Sue.
thank you, Sammy Bear.
Which one's your favorite?
I like the Beauty and the Beast one, right at the back there. It's not glowing, but it's, yeah, this one, but it's cute.
The Fantasmic one's so cool.
The Fantastic one is pretty neat.
Very cool.
Bambi, oh, that's a cute one. You see Bambi?
I feel like, you know, as far as items are...
Dumbo Wumbo! Oh, I did see Dumbo Wumbo. Oh, and his mommy. Oh, this is such a sad
that
scene.
is sad.
That is a tragically sad scene.
Oh my god. Why would that?
I know, right? Wow. Wow. Yeah, Princess and Rosebud, they all say happy. Hello to Sammy Bear.
Which one is that one? That one is Going Home.
Hey, these aren't that expensive.
I know, as far as like art.
These are all less than $100. Yeah.
Oh, I would get one. How much is Dumbo?
The Dumbo one must be.
Which one is that one?
I would think it'd be named like Baby Mine because that's the name of the song. Jack and Shine, Magic in the Stars, you're pedal painting. It's not here. It can't be Going Home.
Well, I think they're not all listed because the Pirates one is not listed.
Oh, Jen, see you next time. Lots of love to you, Jen. We'll have to take Sammy Bear to the new In-N-Out.
Oh, where's the one by Walmart?
Is it Walmart? I don't know. The new one. New one.
Yes.
Probably by Walmart. I don't know. I don't usually go to Walmart around here. Yes, that I remember.
Well, that's by Walmart.
I would get it for my nephews, but it's sad. You know what my nephew said when he comes to that scene? Like a long time ago when he was younger. He said, "It's sad. It's sad one."
Dude, that whole movie is sad. A lot of their movies are sad.
What is this? The Haunted Mansion?
More tiny guys.
It's bigger on the inside. Would you live in a haunted mansion?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
It's not really my bag.
See, I would live in a haunted mansion.
I appreciate mansions, but I'm not that big of a fan like other people are big fans.
Glad you got home safe, Jen. Yeah, like Chrissy said. I was trying to get Donnie to come to tonight so we could treat him to some Father's Day In-N-Out or something.
Oh, fun.
Because, you know, Father's Day for him and such, but yeah. I think they're closing this park early. Look at this Dumbo! Look at this Dumbo! Oh, Dumbo Wumbo. You get tired of that song eventually in the street fair. Well, you can. It's a free country.
Well, I'm gonna start calling him that.
There we go.
And I'm gonna say
I think everyone should call him that. I think in 50 years, the name of the ride will be Dumbo Wumbo.
I'm gonna like put my support into that.
We're here because of you. Literally.
It's 50 bucks.
Is it? It's a bookend
It's like a tray.
for your dice.
I don't know what it's for.
Looks
but
like
it's
a dice
cool.
tray to me. Yeah.
Maybe your keys or something. It's pretty heavy.
Oh, this is heavy. This is like it's there. I wonder if it's that metal piece that makes it heavier, because the wood itself shouldn't be that heavy.
It's nice. I want it.
It's weighted. Look, they got a Walt Disney Funko Pop with Mickey Mouse. I wonder if I could block the reflection. That's really cool. This is the vault that they talked about where they put all the movies.
Dumbo Wumbo.
Dumbo Wumbo.
Come on, Dumbo Wumbo.
Anthony! It's good to see Anthony. Sorry, we're leaving now, I guess.
Oh, it's okay.
Take care.
I'm actually leaving now too.
Take care. Have a good day. Good night.
Never apologize for going in the gallery.
Well, yeah, but we didn't say hi to him when we came in. We're now just saying hi to him when we're leaving.
Well, I mean, you can't always say hi to people.
That's true.
He knows.
Did you check your
that-
pins? The pin board over
I
there?
checked them. Oh, I checked them twice. No pin board.
No pin board?
No pin board in the pin shop. Isn't that terrible?
Well, I think they're closing early because I keep seeing a lot of security around. I think they have an event going on at Small World because they're setting up sound equipment right now. So I think they're trying to get people out of the park so they can
Fancy.
do whatever.
I don't know
thing.
what that has to do with my pin board.
Well, it means that if they close it, if they have a pin board out, that means people are going to stick around to trade pins, and they won't. And I don't want people to stick
Sometimes
around.
they don't even have the pin board out.
Well,
so
maybe that's the time they want you to leave.
They decide. I
They
think
want-
it depends on the cast member.
They decide that they want you to leave. That's what they're
I
deciding.
think if the cast member is nice, they'll be like, let's put that pin board out for those sad pinners. I just want that last pin fix.
I'm not sure that's. I don't.
want my last pin fix, and they're just like, nope.
I don't. I think it's okay. Everything in moderation, Sammy Bear.
No, I just need another one more. I just need one. There is a pin that says I just need one more.
Yeah, I don't. That definitely doesn't sound like in moderation. That sounds like you're addicted.
Oh well, I don't deny that ever.
Sammy Bear's going. She's going for it. Go for it, Sammy Bear. gonna be ringing. Stitch was here. New Stitch movie. Samuel, there's a Stitch thing. Did you see the Stitch? Lilo and Stitch. Stitch was here. Oh, this sauce. This looks so funny. I haven't. Is it good?
I mean, I cried several times, but
Does that mean it's good or bad? Because I could be
know.
both. Like you could cry because it's a good movie,
the original movie made me cry. and it
or you
was
could,
like the
or you could
same.
cry because it's destroyed your childhood. Like
No,
it's.
it
could-
definitely didn't destroy my childhood. I think
Okay.
the original movie destroyed my childhood.
I'm not sure. I mean, what?
It's a sad movie.
It is a sad movie.
You've
but
seen the movie, right? It's
yeah, but
sad.
how does it destroy your childhood?
It's sad.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well.
And then I watched the new movie and I realized I'm like, oh, this movie is upsetting.
It's doing it all over again. You want me to give you some space?
No.
I could give you some space, Sammy Bear. She put something in her ear. I do the same thing with these earplugs.
No, I had them during the fireworks. You know? Okay.
Shall we get you
You ready?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go to WAD? Are you gonna go to Emporium? You do your.
I'll take you. I'm gonna escort you back. Well, Sam Bear's laughing at me.
I should get home.
Yeah, you should get home.
Well, I'm trying to get here
I
early.
I do need to get going too, honestly.
I never get to DCA because of all the stuff that's happening here.
Well, you could skip the stuff here and go to DCA.
No. I can't skip World
You could skip it, Sam Bear. You don't have to do it. You could go to Disney California
But
Adventure.
Wondrous Journeys.
You can skip Wondrous Journeys.
No. I have not skipped Wondrous Journeys one day since it started because I love Wondrous Journeys.
That is dedication.
It makes me cry.
How many times have you been to Disneyland, Sammy Bear? Ballpark number. Ballpark number.
I don't like to talk.
You don't want to talk about that.
How many times have you come?
I've been
Kevin?
here more than 300 times.
Well, I probably maybe a little more because I used to come when I was a kid. I used to live down the way. I used to come like every week when I was.
That's fair. That's fair.
For a good time. But you know, like during maybe from like middle school to high school, I did barely come. I maybe come like once or twice.
You were too cool for Disneyland in middle school, high school?
Well, I don't know. You know, we were doing other things. I was more into like Six
Flags. Good well.
Not.
Six Flags Nuts. I get it. You know, exploring. You know.
And then my mom started working here a while ago.
That's what you do when you go into high school. You start exploring new realms.
Well, I had a lot to do, so
That's true.
There's a lot of extracurricular.
How you doing, Wayne?
So I don't think there was that much time to go to Disneyland.
That's fair. That's fair.
We still went if there was like a ticket deal, you know. That was when it was actually affordable.
You didn't have a key back then, or?
Well, when I was a kid, we had the annual pass, when it was like $100 a year.
Ah, that's
So
true.
we had that.
It's not that bad. Not that expensive.
Yeah.
You had to go 3 times, and
we had that for a good amount of years.
Was your mom working for Disneyland back then still too?
No, probably worked there for like, at this point, probably like almost 15. That's when I go to bed.
Good night. Thank you. Sorry, I'm holding you back. My ankle is feeling bad today.
Oh no, not your ankle.
Yeah.
A flare up.
A flare up is a good way of describing it.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. How are you feeling? How's your legs and such?
Oh, I'm doing much better.
The physical therapy is helping?
I'm doing, yeah. It was like my last day of physical therapy the other day. But I don't think it's actually my last. I'll probably get more.
No, absolutely. Do whatever you need to do. Like, don't.
Hey, I'm not done.
If you're not done, you're not done.
I don't even have to ask for more. You know, you have to go through all the rigmarole just to get all that.
The paperwork, the bureaucracy.
Yeah. The pencil pushers.
The pencil pushers. Did you ever play that Toontown game?
Is it Toontown game?
This is like I don't know, it's Mickey's Toontown or Disney's Toontown or something. It was a massive multiplayer online game, and you were playing a toon in Toontown, fighting against robots that were trying to turn the Toontown into like corporate offices. And so they would have different bots based with names that are like old corporate speak, like pencil pushers and loan sharks or something.
That sounds fun.
It was really funny. It was funny.
You have to like watch a YouTube video about that.
They officially is shut down, but there's a fan server out there that you can play on for free.
I don't know if I want to play.
But
I like watching other people play that.
But it was really cool because you could play with other people that are playing the game and your old tunes and working together. And it was Disney, of course. So you saw Mickey and Goofy and all those.
No, that sounds fun. What was your last ride?
Other than the train?
Other than the train.
Dumbo Wumbo.
Dumbo Wumbo.
Dumbo Wumbo. You want to take the tram back? Or do you not want to wait?
There's been a lot of people at the trams lately.
Yeah.
We'll go through World of Disney. Are you leaving right now?
What?
You gonna leave right now?
Yeah.
I'll go through World
I got Father's Day stuff.
I'm tired.
So I want to make sure that I not too tired for it.
For your Padre?
That's right.
Exciting.
Oh, they had to go all the way around? My poor ankle.
Oh, wow.
That's right, CL's three-letter organization. We all know CL works for a three-letter agency.
CL. CL's the coolest.
We know why she works in the middle of the night. Because you know what time it is in the Middle East? Exactly.
She's a vampire, you know.
She does like Haunted Mansion a lot. Like a lot.
I know. So, I guess it makes it, I'm glad she found a job that works for her vampire
That's right,
scheduling.
for vampirism. It's important to do these things. Are you gonna head off the other way or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say goodbye to you. Bye, Sammy Bear. It's good seeing you. We'll have to take you to In-N-Out, new In-N-Out some point.
Yes,
okay.
Oh, brand new shiny.
Don't be a stranger. Love you, Sammy Bear. Bye-bye. Everyone loves you. Bye-bye. Okay, yeah, we're trying. We're gonna take the tram. Maybe over here. I'm glad they have the tram to take us back. I'm glad they have I'm glad that guy, these cast members are driving the tram. Because if they didn't, I'd have to drive. And I can't do it. Because I have a Class C driver's license, that's for car. And not a Class T driver's license for terrific at driving trams. I think that they're basically like trains, as Aldoni could tell you, and quite frankly, I think driving a train and driving a car are two different things. If they put me in the tram's engine, I'd start shoveling coal into the glove compartment, and then I'd light the dashboard on fire. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but it's the closest thing I know.
He got it? Oh, let's see. Look at that. Did you get the whole thing or just that?
And I don't think I wouldn't even know where I'd get the coal from.
Which shop did you find it at?
Do the parade for us.
Oh,
I guess the only way I could get coal to shovel into the tram is to be naughty and wait till Christmas. Then I get a free one from Santa. If I wait 2 years, I get 2 of them. We wait for Lilo and Stitch when Disney Plus to watch a little. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Not the worst thing to wait.
But they did say they.
Well, you don't need a track for a train. I mean, look at Mickey's Runaway Railway, right? It's trackless. What? Me? Misbehave? I'm very good. I'm very good at behaving when I want to. And I follow the rules when I'm aware of them. I don't break the law when it doesn't apply to me. So, you know, look at that. See, basically, you're upstanding citizen Q.
Yeah, like the old one is a differentiated.
Night, Princess. Take care. Have a good one. Rise is a train by the stick. Well, there you go, mystery. Guess Rise is a train ride. I think that's an interesting, Lily, that they've changed it from a horror movie to a sort of a thriller movie, like a horror thriller to an action thriller. And I was like, okay, interesting. I wouldn't expect them to change it that way, but you know, it makes sense. It's a decent sequel concept.
Wear that to the church ceremony.
Yeah, we're going. I have Father's Day stuff to do, so we're leaving a little early. I mean, the train came a bit late too, so it's not like it's like super early. And we saw a few of the cool paintings, but we do have to get going.
It is.
We saw it. One time.
You remember those nuts we bought from the Penny Arcade? I'm gonna give them to my father. He likes nuts, and that's gonna be his Father's Day gift. Star Wars Tours is also there. You go, mystery. See, everything's a train.
Not yet.
What's the girl on
The Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pal parking structure. Please lower your head and watch your step while boarding. Please place young children toward the inside of the track, away from the side. There may be no lap sitting, except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers. Strollers should be folded and safely stored before release. As a courtesy to other passengers, we ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on
Welcome aboard.
As a reminder, this is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram, serving the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. We'll begin our trip shortly. Thank you.
See, we're on a train. On a train. Look, all I'm saying is you don't want me in the cab of a tram, you know, trying to toot the whistle by pulling on the roof, all the while singing Thomas the Tank Engine at the top of my lungs. Do you want to see that? Do you guys really want to see that? I don't think anyone wants to see that. Trains are amazing, but I'm just not a qualified license for it.
you have not crossed the yellow safety line, please do not do so. Another tram will be here shortly. This tram is now getting ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If the tram should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
You're walking out the window.
Driver, you are clear.
If you'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today, just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking. You can enjoy Fantasmic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As we travel throughout the tour, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 50. Please observe this speed limit and use the right-of-way to Disneyland Resort vehicles, whether you're walking or driving.
This is funny because this is where they left me off when my ankle got hurt the first time. It's like history is repeating itself. Take care, Brianna. Have a good one. You don't think that's how it works out, don't you? You know, maybe it is how it works. Maybe it is how it works. You know what they say? History doesn't repeat itself, but it sure does rhyme. Rhyming can be fun. Is there going to be an Encanto 2? I think there should be an Encanto 2. I was just thinking like Encanto 1 was so good. I wouldn't mind an Encanto 2. It was such a beautiful movie. It was a lot of fun. The music was great. Think about all the songs in there. Like, they're all good. They're all hits. I like there's so many. I like the one at the end where they all come together. I think it's a beautiful one. House got fixed already? Well, you know, maybe they could get fixed another thing. I don't know. There's a lot of different possibilities. A lot of different challenges out there. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Guys, I just want to say it's been a fun adventure today. I love that we got to see the fireworks and, of course, Fantasmic. We'll have to go and see if the other two, the Parade and World of Color, in the future. Although, if my ankle's still if my ankle's still hurting, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the schedule's going to be, because World of Color to the Parade is definitely doable, but only if you move fast. So if I can't move fast, that could definitely be a problem. Like it would not work out. It would not be good. But I'll figure it out. If worse comes to worse, we'll do like the first World of Color show or the first or something, and then we'll do the second parade or something. I want to go ahead and just say thank you so much to all of you guys. Thank you to our moderators for taking care of the chat. Really do appreciate it. Thank you to those who are your YouTube members, our Patreons, our Twitch subscribers. Thank you to Kathy, Albright, Kathy, Susan, John, and Elizabeth, and of course to Obsessed for your 23 months of membership. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. I really do appreciate that, and it means a lot to me. It really does, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful to all of you. So thank you so much. We'll be back here on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is our schedule for this next upcoming week. On Monday, we're going to do Minecraft. We're going to do some shenanigans with Noxie. So those of you guys who love to see shenanigans, or at least love Noxie, come on Monday on the Loft SMP. I really think you'd enjoy it, and I highly recommend it. We're gonna start that a little bit on the later side. But I just want to remind you guys, you are the magic. You guys are the love, right? And you guys have all that magic within you, that joy, that kindness. You guys make others happy, and you bring kindness to those around you. You guys are good people. You really are good people. And I truly believe that. And I want you to know that. You make me feel happy, you make others feel happy. You have such strength, some kindness, some courage within you that you may not even know. And you make the world a better place. Happy Father's Day to all of you guys. Happy Fathers to our amazing fathers. Thank you for all you do. Thank you to all of you out there who truly give love to each other. Take care. Good night. And I will see you on Tuesday. Goodbye. Oh, sorry. isn't anymore.